Alright, welcome. I'm just gonna get started. Alright, so for context, I've only played Baldur's Gate, like last year or something, and I actually got to Baldur's Gate, and then I just stopped playing. And it's been too long, so I forgot how to play and everything like that. I just remember dying a lot, but we are going baby mode. We are going to be playing this on easy goo goo gaga baby mode, so that way I can actually finish the game. And I know this enhanced edition has the DLC too. Siege of Dragonspear and the Black Pits, which I have no idea what those entail. I also forgot we have to create a new character, so let us do tutorial. Actually, no. New game. Character generation. Press the gender button to begin creating your character, or press back to return to the previous page. This is an aesthetic choice and will not affect your attributes in any fashion. It can, however, affect whether or not an NPC becomes romantically interested in your character. Last game I played a female orc character, because these types of games I always gotta go, I can't do magic. Magic is too complex for my little brain, so I just hack and slash. Males of the realm can excel in whatever profession they choose, whether wizardry, thievery, or the arts of war. Male or female? Maybe we'll be a dude. Whoa. Alright, let's see. Whoa, this guy's looking kinda looking a little sus, looking a little sprightly. He knows. Does he know? This guy's face. Oh my god. I'm not saying nothing. Your hair. Oh, this guy is looking very under the influence. Let's see. Archer. Oh, you're the dude. Oh, I like this guy's look. Oh, this guy. I like this guy's look too. This guy's so crazy. Oh my god, the sword has a skull on it. Evil looking thing. Smug looking thing. Oh my gosh. I'm pondering my orb. Oh, it's the dude again, but in a different view with his little hamster. This guy has no head, no forehead. That's a cool portrait. This guy's conniving. Oh, the lighting in this one's crazy. The pursed lips here. What an interesting head shape this guy has. Okay, I'm gonna... This one is so funny. I want to be the crazy evil looking dude. At least my portrait. This evil wizard. Even though my character will probably not be a wizard. Alright, race. The race of your character will determine what their base abilities can be, as well as assign possible intrinsic talents such as infravision. Some restrictions in class selection may also apply, because game balance dictates that certain races are unsuited for certain professions. Humans are the predominant race in Faerun. Humans rule most of the significant empires and kingdoms in the realms. They are the most social and tolerant of races, excepting perhaps the halflings. Humans may advance as any class and are also the only race that can dual class. Humans may not multi-class. Elves tend to be shorter and slimmer than humans. Their features are finely chiseled and delicate, and they speak in melodic tones. Elves are looked upon as being frivolous and aloof. They concern themselves with natural beauty, dancing, frolicking, and other similar pursuits. Their humor is clever, as are their songs and poetry. There are 6 racial divisions of elves within the realms: gold elves, moon elves, wild elves, sea elves, dark elves, drow, and winged elves. Avariel elves have the following traits: 90% resistance against charm and sleep magics, infravision, +1 Thaco bonus with bows, short swords, and long swords, -5% open locks, +5 pickpockets, +5 move silently, +10 hide in shadows, +1 dexterity, and -1 constitution. Half-elves are a mix of human and elven blood. They are handsome folk with good features from each of their parent races. A half-elf has the curiosity, inventiveness, and ambition of their human ancestors, and the refined senses, love of nature, and artistic tastes of their elven ancestors. Half-elves have the following traits: 30% resistance against charm and sleep magics, infravision, +10 pickpockets, +5 hide in shadows. Dwarves are short and stocky, easily identifiable by their size and shape. They have ruddy cheeks, dark eyes, and dark hair. Is this music too loud? Here, let me lower it a bit. Dwarves tend to be dour and taciturn. They are given to hard work and care little for most humor. They enjoy beer, ale, mead, but most of all, they love gold. There are 4 racial divisions of dwarves within the realms: shield dwarves, gold dwarves, wild dwarves, and Duergar. Dwarves have the following traits: +2 bonus in saving throws versus paralysis, poison, death, versus rod, staff, wand, and versus spell, with additional bonuses based on constitution, infravision, +10 open locks, +15 find traps, +5 detect illusion, and +10 set traps, +1 constitution, -1 dexterity, and -2 charisma. Halflings are short, generally plump people, very much like small humans. Their faces are round and broad and often quite florid. Their hair is typically curly, and the tops of their feet are covered with coarse hair. Overall, they prefer the comforts of home to dangerous adventuring. They enjoy good living, rough humor, and homespun tales. There are 3 racial divisions of halflings within the realms: the harefoot, tall fellow, and stout. Halflings have the following traits: +2 bonus to saving throws versus paralysis, poison, death, versus rod, staff, wand, and versus spell, with additional bonuses based on constitution. +1 Thaco bonus with slings, +5 open locks, +5 find traps, +5 pickpockets, +10 move silently, +15 hide in shadows, +1 dexterity, -1 strength, and -1 wisdom. That's a lot of bonuses in moving sneakily. Gnomes. Kin to dwarves, gnomes are noticeably smaller than their distant cousins. Gnomes, as they proudly maintain, are also less rotund than dwarves. Most have dark tan or brown skin, white hair, and rather large noses. Gnomes have lively and sly senses of humor, especially for practical jokes. They have a love for nature that is only matched by their love for gems and jewelry. There are 2 racial divisions of gnomes within the realms: rock gnomes and deep gnomes. Sverfneblin. Gnomes have the following traits: +2 bonus to saving throws versus rod, staff, wand, and versus spell, with additional bonuses based on constitution, infravision, +5 open locks, +10 find traps, +5 move silently, +5 hide in shadows, +10 detect illusion, +5 set traps, +1 intelligence, and -1 wisdom. Half-orcs are born from the union of human and orc parents. They are as tall as humans, but a little heavier due to their muscular builds. Their greenish pigmentation, sloping forehead, jutting jaw, prominent teeth, and coarse body hair make their lineage plain for all to see. In the Sword Coast, half-orcs are tolerated, as unlike in the north, the local people haven't had centuries of warfare with orc kind. Half-orcs are known for their great strength. Half-orcs have the following traits: infravision, +1 strength, +1 constitution, and -2 intelligence. See, that is so simple. Meanwhile, a human has no bonuses, but they can... they're the most social and tolerant, excepting perhaps the halflings. They can be any class. and the only race that can dual class. But I never like to play the humans in games because that's so boring. Should I go with magic this time? I'm thinking a gnome. Because the easiest way to play is to hack and slash your way through everything. And meanwhile, spells, you gotta like do stuff and recharge. But I should try to play something new. See, this is my problem. Maybe I'll be a half elf? They don't have any crazy things. A half elf is just a human with more bonuses. That's basically it. Class. Oh god. A character class is like a profession or career. It is what your character has worked and trained at during his younger years. Each class has different special powers and abilities that are available only to that class. Fighter, ranger, cleric. Is it generic priest? No. Mage. The wizard strives to be a master of magical energies, shaping them and casting them as spells. To do so, he studies strange tongues and obscure facts and devotes much of his time to magical research. A wizard must rely on knowledge and wit to survive. Wizards are rarely seen adventuring without a retinue of fighters and men-at-arms. Because there are different types or schools of magic, there are different types of wizards. The mage studies all types of magic and learns a wide variety of spells. His broad range makes him well suited to the demands of adventuring. May not wear any armor. Okay, see, that's my problem. May only use the following weapons: dagger, quarterstaff, dart, or sling. May only become proficient one slot in any weapon class. May not place any slots in any fighting style. May cast arcane spells. Hit die d4. Prime requisites for dual casting is intelligence. Oh my god. Shamans. Oh, what's a sorcerer? Sorcerers are practitioners of magic who are born with the innate ability to cast spells. It is thought that the blood of some powerful creature flows through their veins. Perhaps they are the spawn of the gods themselves, or even dragons walking in humanoid form. Regardless, the sorcerer's magic is intuitive rather than logical. They know fewer spells than mages and require spells more slowly, but they can cast spells more often and have no need to select and prepare spells ahead of time. That sounds like beginner wizard, which I can do, which I need. Sorcerers cannot specialize in magic the way mages do. Other than these differences, a sorcerer is very similar to a mage. Class features: may not wear any armor, may only use the following weapons, may not place any slots in a fighting style, may cast arcane spells, may not scribe spells into their spell books as mages do. Instead, sorcerers learn a small number of spells at each level, which they can cast daily without memorization. I like that. I'm probably gonna go with sorcerer. Shamans forge a divine connection with the natural world. Spiritual more than primal. Sorcerer, fighter, mage, cleric. I'm going with sorcerer. Oh god. Dragon disciple. They're powerful sorcerers with dragon's blood somewhere in their lineage. Their natural talents brings out their draconic heritage, allowing them to cast powerful magical spells and exhibit dragon-like abilities. Advantages: first level, +1 bonus to AC. Third level may use breath weapon once per day. Breath weapon. The dragon disciple breathes a gout of flame up to 30 feet long, inflicting 3d8 points of fire damage on all creatures caught within the 140-degree cone. Disadvantages: may cast 1 fewer spell level per day. What the spell level? Sorry. Okay. I'm just gonna go with basic sorcerer for now. Yeah, this guy looks very sorcery. What is the half-elf advantage? I don't remember. Alignment. You are to choose your alignment. Your alignment will determine how your character should interact with his environment. Read over each carefully before choosing. If you stray severely from your alignment during the course of the game, there will be consequences. Ooh. Let's see. Lawful good. Characters of this alignment believe that an orderly, strong society with a well-organized government can work to make life better for the majority of the people. To ensure the quality of life, laws must be created and obeyed. When people respect the laws and try to help one another, society as a whole prospers. Therefore, lawful good characters strive for those things that will bring the greatest benefit to the most people and cause the least harm. An honest and hardworking serf, a kindly and wise king, or a stern but forthright minister of justice are all examples of lawful good people. AKA what I normally play, but this guy looking kind of crazy, so let's see. I don't know about evil though. Lawful evil. These characters believe in using society and its laws to benefit themselves. Chaotic neutral. Let's read that giant paragraph. Also, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I will be reading a lot of things for character creation because, my god, there's a lot of things. Chaotic neutral characters believe that there is no order to anything, including their own actions. With this as a guiding principle, they tend to follow whatever whim strikes them at the moment. Good and evil irrelevant when making a decision. Chaotic neutral characters are extremely difficult to deal with. Such characters have been known to cheerfully and for no apparent purpose gamble away everything they have on a roll of a single die. I like that. They are almost totally unreliable. In fact, the only reliable thing about them is that they cannot be relied upon. This alignment is perhaps the most difficult to play. Lunatics and madmen tend toward chaotic neutral behavior. I don't know if I can play this. That would be fun though. This is the challenge. Lawful neutral. Blah blah blah. They believe in strong, well-ordered government that benefits organization. An inquisitor, determined to ferret traitors. Blah blah blah. Okay, true neutral. Lordy lord. No. It's neutral evil. They're primarily concerned with themselves and their own advancement. They have no particular objection to working with others or, for that matter, going it on their own. Their only interest is in getting ahead. I don't think so. Chaotic evil. These characters are the bane of all that is good and organized. Chaotic evil characters are motivated by their desire for personal gain and pleasure. They see absolutely nothing wrong with taking whatever they want by whatever means possible. It's chaotic good. Marked by streak of kindness and benevolence? I don't know. Maybe we should be chaotic neutral. Look at this guy. Alright, abilities. These are the basic statistics that make up your character. Minimums and maximums vary somewhat according to class and race prerequisites. Oh my god, no constitution. Store, reroll. Strength measures a character's muscle, endurance, and stamina. I'm not a fighter. The minimum is 3. Dexterity measures a character's hand-eye coordination, agility, reflexes, and balance. Constitution is character's fitness, health, and physical resistance to hardship, injury, and disease. This ability is important to the ranger. Intelligence measures a character's memory, reasoning, and learning ability. It is a prime requisite of the mage. Note, a character with an intelligence score of 8 or less is illiterate and cannot use scrolls or most wands regardless of his class. Wisdom measures a character's enlightenment, judgment, and common sense. It is the prime requisite of priests. Charisma measures a character's persuasiveness, personal magnetism, and ability to lead. This ability is important to the druid, bard, and paladin. Well, what about the sorcerer? Minimum 6 dexterity. What if we just played like this? Crazy, weak. Minimum charisma is 9. Oh, I guess this is our minimum for our class. Because we can't be illiterate. We cannot be an illiterate sorcerer. Okay, let's be super intelligent. And I need health. I don't want to be dying. We can be super weak. And we could be super clumsy. Should we have wisdom? I don't think so. Charisma. Should we be very charismatic? And then put the rest in. Put the rest in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This seems like a lot of stats, actually. Okay, yeah, that's good for me. Skills. Oh god. You have been given proficiencies to start your character with. These represent the ability to effectively use weapons. You may choose from any of the selectable proficiencies available to your character class. If your character is a fighter, he will be able to choose the same proficiency up to 5 times. This will grant him additional levels of specialization with the weapon listed. Keep in mind that a character can use any weapon available to his race and class, whether he has proficiency with it or not. However, if he attacks using a weapon that he is not proficient with, he suffers a penalty to his attack roll. The penalty varies according to class. Check the manual for more information. Okay. Proficiency slot table. 1 slot. The character can use a weapon with no penalties. Specialized is 2 slots. The character receives +1 to hit, +2 to damage, and for warriors only. That's not me. Master is 3 slots. The character receives +3 to hit, +3 to damage, and that's not me. Oh god. Okay, so if I'm a sorcerer, I gotta use a quarterstaff. Enhance, okay. Quarterstaff, okay. Yeah. We have 1 proficiency slot, and that's gonna be for our staff. Excuse me. It just makes sense. Okay, Mage Book level 1. You may choose 2 spells to put in your spellbook. These will be the spells that your character currently has knowledge of at the beginning of the game. Specialist mage spells that belong to their school have a green outline on them. You must pick one of these spells before continuing on. What is this? Oh, my default is Grease. Conjuration/summoning. Let's see. Grease spell covers a material surface with a slippery layer of a fatty, greasy nature. Any creature entering the area or caught in it when the spell is cast must save versus spell at +2 or slip and slide. Those who successfully save can move, albeit slowly, for the rest of the round. Those remain. Okay. Infravision. Upon casting of the spell, the recipient gains the ability to see with infravision, just as an elf or dwarf would. The effect lasts for the duration of the spell or until dispelled. I can't wear armor, but I maxed out my did I max out my constitution? I think I did. If these are the default spells, should I keep it like that? Even though I have like no attack? That's fine. Appearance. Oh, does this matter? Jesus Christ. Let's have... Can I randomize this? I am randomizing. I'm closing my eyes. I'm closing my eyes. I'm so ugly. What does my portrait look like? Some crazy dude? I need to look crazy. Can I look crazier? Ooh. This don't matter. That's a crazy shade of red for the skin. Ew, that looks crazy too. Just be all the same color. This is what I would do as a child. Here, have some olive skin. Purple hair. I'ma turn you to a greased up pig. You know what? Leave it as default. I don't have time. Sound. You can pick any of the listed sound sets for your character's voice. Click the play button to hear samples from the sound set.
Onward! I feel this is my rightful place. I will require rest soon. I should be more productive with my time.
That's fine. Or is it?
Death to you all! Your life ends here.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
You got this coming!
Oh my god.
Let's give them a right thrashing.
Get over here. Right then, I'm in charge.
Oh, I love this.
Feel my power. For justice.
Oh my god, is that?
Follow me, and we will surely be victorious.
Is that Jim Cummings?
Being a hero is hard work. Time to rest.
Bro, is that Jim Cummings?
Can we move on? Now? Soon? Too soon.
Time for a bit of the rough and
You got this coming!
He's gonna be aggressive.
If nobody else is gonna step up, why not?
Yeah. Done. What am I missing? Name? Oh god. Is there a random name generator? I'm very bad with names. Peepoo. Peepoo. Peepoo, the half-elf sorcerer. Oh my god, give me a name. Give me a name. You have no name. Sorcerer. You don't have a name. Sorcerer. How do they refer to the character in the game? I forget. name is... Your name is... Your name is... Slayer. Slayer. Even though you're not a slayer. Oh my god, I'm so bad with names. You're just sorcerer, man. Sorcerer. Done. Name sorcerer. Class sorcerer. Name. Name. The unnamed one. Unnamed one. Done. Name. No name. How long can I make your name? How long can I make your name? Oh, how long can I make? Okay, what's a sorcery name? Mr. Wiggle Fingers. Yeah, done. Yeah, accept. Difficulty. I was playing on normal mode. It's freaking hard. Enemies deal 25% less damage and do not use their most powerful spells and items. Party members cannot permanently die. Oh no, was I playing on normal? I think so. Legacy of Ball, that is crazy. I might need to do story mode. The party gains all benefits of easy difficulty and they cannot die in combat. Party gains a +6 to luck. Enemies are fewer, use only their weakest spells and items, and deal 50% damage. Party members cannot permanently die. Hit point rolls are maximized, and spells can be copied into spellbooks without failure. Wait. Party members cannot die in combat versus party members cannot permanently die. What is the difference? I'm trying to remember. Let's just go easy. Venture
Nestled
forth.
atop the cliffs that rise from the Sword Coast, the citadel of Candlekeep houses the finest and most comprehensive collection of writings on the face of Farron. It is an imposing fortress, kept in strict isolation from the intrigues that occasionally plague the rest of the Forgotten Realms. It is secluded, highly regimented, and it is home. Within these hallowed halls of knowledge, your story begins. You have spent most of your 20 years of life within this keep's austere walls, under the tutelage of the sage Gorion. Acting as your father, he has raised you on 1,000 tales of heroes and monsters, lovers and infidels, battles and tragedies. However, one story was always left untold, that of your true heritage. You have been told that you are an orphan, but your past is largely unknown. Lately, Gorion has been growing distant from you, as if some grave matter weighs heavily on his heart. You have asked about his concerns as gently as possible, but your queries have been in vain. Your sole comfort is the knowledge that he is a wise man, and you know he will tell you when the time is right. Nonetheless, his silence is troubling, and you cannot help but feel that something is terribly wrong. Today, Gorion has appeared more agitated than ever, and now he has uncharacteristically interrupted your chores in the middle of the day, imparting hurried instructions for you to equip yourself for travel. He has handed you what gold he can spare, but given no clue as to why. Nevertheless, you now stand before the Candlekeep Inn, ready to purchase what you need for an unplanned and unexpected journey.
Great. Great. Oh, Lord. Journal updated, find Gorion. Gorion, my foster father, has the party has gained 30 gold. Welcome to Candlekeep, your home. As you move around the keep, you will find green-robed monks. Your character should walk over and talk with them. Many important messages will be given to you through the what window? The text window on the bottom of the screen. To expand and contract this window, simply drag the top to the desired height. Journal updated Find Gorion. Is this your first playthrough? Technically no. I played this game like I got up to Baldur's Gate, the city itself, like a year or two ago, and then I just stopped playing. So now, and I forgot everything, so I am restarting. So I guess it's kind of my first playthrough, but kind of not. Welcome. Let's see. Okay.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Hello, child. Shall we continue your lessons?
Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Dandolph. I appreciate it. Let me see. I'm instructed to tell you about basic mechanics of movement and time. If there's anything in that sort you would know more of. I think pausing the game is spacebar, right? No. Hold on. Okay, let's just go. Return to me if you wish to continue your lessons. Sure thing. The camera. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I do need your tutorial, tutor.
Child. Shall we continue your lessons?
Alright, select the clock button at the bottom of the menu bar on the screen's left side. Pauses the game except in special circumstances, such as cutscenes. Okay. While the game is paused, yes. You can do all that stuff, yes. Tell me about the area map. Select the compass button on the left side of the screen to visit the current area's map. Party member locations are marked by small green circles. Your current field of view is outlined in green. Dragging the green outline moves your field of view around the map. Be aware that time is not paused while you view area maps. Let me increase the game volume a little bit. Camera zoom. Use your mouse's scroll wheel to zoom in and out, changing your view of the world. On a touchscreen or touchpad that uses gestures, you can play this game on a touchscreen or touchpad. That's crazy. Tell me about movement. Okay, yes. If you've chosen, yes, you can, yes. Tell me about combat rounds. Okay, every creature on the battlefield exists in its own initiative round. This means that as you move and attack, your enemies are moving and attacking at the same time. Weapons with lower speed factors and spells with lower casting times can greatly improve your chances of survival, though you can cast only one spell at a time, no matter how quickly you cast it. Alright. Thank you, tutor. Okay, playing this in window mode is like puny. Remember, I can lock on.
What do you want?
I can lock on to my character, I think. I don't remember how.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Child. Shall we continue your lessons?
Greetings, child. I've been told to advise you in negotiations with merchants, innkeepers, taverns, blah, 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 blah. Tell me how to buy and sell things. On a store screen, items for sale are listed on the left. Your own inventory is on the right. To buy or sell, select its name. Yes. If you can't afford everything, this button will be disabled. Yes. Most stores mark up prices on merchandise. Yes. Teach me about renting a room. When you're in town, you won't be able to sleep in the street. Instead, find an inn with rooms available, select a room from the options shown, then the rent button to have your party rest there. The more luxurious the room, the more hit points your party will recover resting in it, but even the sparsest accommodations are superior to the forest floor. That doesn't stop me, though. Teach me how to listen to rumors. No need to drink with them. Choose a beverage of your choice from the list, like buy and listen. Why am I why am I about to attack this tutor? Not everyone will say something worth hearing, but occasionally you might hear some tidbit that will turn into a quest you can complete. Wait, okay, I need to focus. Focus on the main quest. Where is my journal? Gotta That's my scroll. Mage book. Journal. But Ryan, my foster father, has informed me that we must immediately leave Candlekeep and set out on our journey. He has given me some gold and I must purchase supplies for the road, including weapons and armor. Okay. Are you your tutor? Firebead Elven Hair. Tutor.
Hello, child.
Oh my gosh.
Shall we continue your lessons?
How do I... Nothing. I think I know how to do those things.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Oh yes, I'm back within the hallowed halls of Candlekeep. With this iron crisis upon us, the trip from Beragos was more hazardous than I care to relate. You're Gorian's ward, aren't you? My, you have come into your own, if you would permit an old man jealous of you to say so. I left an identity scroll with Teth Toril in the inner grounds. You should be done examining it by now. No. I need to find my dad. My not dad. How do I leave? Is this the door? This is the door. Where's the map? Where's the map? The compass. Priest quarters, Temple of Omath, storehouse, Candlekeep, barracks, bunkhouse, clinic. Whoops. Go Ryan. I must purchase supplies. Get this journal out of my face. Barracks, bunkhouse, clinic. This way? Eh. Lock. No, that's not how you lock.
Huh?
Oh my god, I can't.
Way ahead of you, boss.
There's gotta be a way for me to scroll faster, right? I'm walking. He's walking over here. Okay. Window mode is killing me right now. Hold on.
What you got for me this time?
How do I... How do I...
Way ahead of you, boss.
Let me move my window. Oh my god, wait, there's a way. There we go. Arrow keys. It's so slow. What is this? Barracks. You got any armor? You got any I can't wear armor. Got any weapons?
Way ahead of you, boss.
I should have joined the army.
Ugh, what a mead-filled night. That hole is just too much. Poor Sap had to go man the gate this morning too. I don't know how he does it. What can I do for you anyways? I was just nosing about. Yeah, well, don't think this headache means I'm not keeping my eye on you. Okay, bye.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Are you a tutor? So many tutors.
Hello, child. Shall we continue your lessons?
Are there any class abilities you'd like to explain? Not especially, but thank you. I'm good, thanks. Can't use WASDA.
Hello, child. Shall we continue your lessons?
Our rules.
I should have joined the army.
Oh god. Soon be gone, will ye? Aye, Gorian asked me to teach you a whit about the finer arts o' mass combat before ye leave. Can I pique your interest with it, Mr. Wigglefingers? Gorian's in a hurry, Gate Warden, and I'm afraid I can't spare the time. Sorry. Are you sure, little one? It'd be best ye took the time to learn it now rather than curse your ignorance later. Gorian himself asked me to do this deed, and I'll not offer it to ye twice. Yeah, very well. Good then, child. 'Tis one thing to maintain control o'er yourself in the heat of battle, but 'tis quite another to maintain one's authority o'er a group. I've asked Obi, the illusionist, to run through a few simulations for ye down in the storage cellars. Just follow me this way, and I'll unlock the door for ye. Mr. Wigglefingers, the game warden asked me to prepare a little going away party for you. A bit of mass combat practice is in order, I believe. Well, I'll make it real simple for you. Canderous, Mordain, Arcanus, Dieter, and Osprey are all going to join your party. You'll have complete control over them, same as you will with anyone else who might join you in your coming travels. Once they've all joined your party, I'm going to summon in several illusions of common monsters you might encounter outside the safety of this keep. These illusions will attack the party, and it will be up to you to issue the necessary orders to dispose of them. Remember, these creatures are illusions, and they won't be able to hurt you. Try your best to kill them. However, because in the real world, pain, harm, and even death are far more real. Some of your comrades will have magic items such as potions and wands. You'll have to equip these in the quick slots of the characters who have them. Some of them also have spells. You can cast these during the battle. Remember, even rogues and warriors can benefit from a good understanding of these more arcane forms of combat. Every so often, I will ask if you've had enough. If you have, then I shall teleport you back outside. If you wish to continue practicing, however, then I shall create some more illusions for you to fight. Are you ready then? Good, here we go. Yes, spacebar is pause. Okay, what the heck?
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
F2, okay.
Hello there.
Hello there, Canderous. What's this? Turn undead. That's crazy.
Yes, friend?
Why are they all attacking Osprey? Cast
Hello.
spell. Are there settings? Music volumes are quite loud. Okay, you got darts.
Hey,
Oh, this goofy dude, Dieter.
Yeah? What do you want?
Get him. Get everyone, everyone. This is how I play. Everyone go attack one thing at a time.
Huh?
Alright.
I need a
Split you
swig
up.
of some strong
What you got for me this time?
Get this guy.
You got this coming!
Death. Gibberling death. Have you had enough yet? If you're ready to go, I'll teleport you back outside. Otherwise, you better be ready for some more fighting. Yeah, let's fight some more. This time I'll create some Zvarts. Zvarts are primarily mountain-dwelling creatures, but they can often be found in the coastway. Get him!
I need a swig of some
Yeah?
strong
What do you want?
dwarven ale. I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Get averted.
Hello.
Can you do anything right now, ma'am? I don't think so. Go kill this guy. Why are you all doing nothing? Go kill this guy.
This coming!
Alright.
What you got for me this time?
I think I've had enough. Just take me outside. I think I got it. Pause.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Way ahead of you, boss. Alright, tutor.
Hello, child.
I was asked to help you with your journal if you need help, that is. You can write your own journal entries? Notes are valuable tools. You can add your own journal entries from the journal screen by selecting Add Entry. On the journal screen, you'll see a list of all the entries you've written and options to add or edit others as you like. You can delete an entry by clicking Edit Entry and removing the text. What do I do if I want to keep a note for later but don't want to keep it in my backpack? You can copy them in the journal. Cool. Can I change my controls? Assign keys. I want scroll up, right, down, left. Okay, I don't know what that did, but that's fine. There we go. That is more comfortable. Where's Gorion?
Hey, it's me, Emmeline.
I'm not surprised that stuffy old Gorion let you away from your studies and chores. That old fiddle-faddle, I snuck off too. Old Puffcuts Winthrop was looking for me, but I've got all day to do his chores. You have some time for a story today? No, I can tell you don't. What have you been up to? Let's see. Are you a child, Imoen? Leave me be. I'm so child, I'm not to tell anyone what I'm doing. I must go. If you say so, you sure picked up a lot from old Gorion. He never tells it straight neither. Good luck on your trip, good luck on whatever you're doing, with whatever you're doing. Sounds like you've been nosing around where you shouldn't have. Stay out of my business if you please. Wait, what do you know of my journey? Gorion has said little to me, and less to anyone else. Oh, I know. Old stick in the mud that he is, all worried about nothing. I'm sure. Better go now, 'cause you've got a long ways to travel. Not that I would know. Especially since I didn't peek at old Mr. G's private letters. No, sir. Better go now. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm going. You're so old, Gorion.
Oh, my child, I am glad I have found you.
This is very unnerving, I know, but you must trust me. It is very important that you pack your possessions so that we may leave Candlekeep immediately. Hurry, for there is no time to tarry. The keep is well protected, but not invulnerable. Let's see. What could possibly harm us here? This place is a fortress and guarded beyond measure. Candlekeep is indeed a formidable obstacle for ne'er-do-wells, but it is not insurmountable. No matter how thick the mesh, at least one mosquito always finds its way through. No, my child, we must leave as soon as possible, for our safety and for that of our friends here. What should I bring with me on this journey? If you would just give me some clue as to what I will need. My dear child, you should know yourself well enough to purchase the gear you need. I have given you what I can spare, so hurry off to the inn and speak with Winthrop. Use your skills as a reference and buy what basics you must, though spend wisely. His prices are fair, but you may not have enough gold to purchase all that you would want. Alright, let me go purchase things. At the inn. At the inn. I got this game. I keep getting this game confused with Divine Divinity, which I have also not finished. Bunkhouse. That is not the inn. The inn is all the way up there. Come on, Mr. Wigglefingers, let's go. I think we can dash, right? I don't remember. Oh, tap. Here, let me take a look at the, let me take a little peek-see at these keys. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Okay. That didn't help. Winthrop. There you are.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Well, hello there, young one. Come to visit your old pal Winthrop, have ye? Well, don't forget the 10,000 gold piece book entrance fee. As per Candlekeep's custom, don't you know? Let's see. You always were the big kidder, Winthrop. That gets funnier nearly every time I hear it. Well, perhaps not quite so often. Ha ha, I was just having a bit of fun with ye, my friend. The monks may be walking around with poles up in their nethers, but you know that you're always welcome here in my sight. Gorion did well by you. He did. So is there anything I can do for ya? Some drinks, a room to sleep, or anything to buy? Yeah, sure, what do you have? Peasant, merchant, noble, royal. Buy and sell. I already have my, quarterstaff. I cannot wear any armor, so that's useless to me. I don't need anything. Okay. Is there inventory? My quarterstaff is 1d6. I forgot what Thaco means. I remember I had to look up in the actual manual because this game doesn't tell you. Because you have to read manuals back in the old days.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Let's go around this way. Flydia. Flydia? Okay, what will you teach me, teacher?
Shall we continue your lessons?
I know all I need to know about feet, thanks. It is not the feet, but the aura surrounding them that is important. Return to me if you change your mind.
Hello, child.
Okay, what's purple?
Shall we continue your lessons?
Alright, Flydia.
Hello there.
Have you seen my copy of the History of Harua anywhere? You know how I can't stand the constant shuffling of arthritic feet up in the library, so I thought I'd get a bit of fresh air just east of here. And, oh, I hate being so absent-minded. Please, if you find it, I really do need it back. Alright, fine, let me do all these mini quests because I can't help myself. Because you get rewards and you get experience, and I need
Way ahead of you, boss.
do everything in the game that I'm playing, apparently.
Top of my to-do list.
Is this guy sleeping man? Top of my to-do list. Sleeping dwarf. I don't know if you can hear how well you can hear the footstep sound effects in this game, but it is super nice.
Away with you, beggar!
What? I certainly hope there's an explanation for this intrusion. Explain yourself. So mistaken, no cause for excitement, watch your words. Explain myself. You are some pompous noble, and I'm here to take your belongings. Straightforward enough. Just getting to know the neighbors. Who might you be? My name is Quincy. Beyond that is my own business and none of your concern. Leave lest I report this intrusion to the guard. Sure.
Don't touch me! I might catch something.
Yes, might I help you? My apologies. I have been knee-deep in the tomes of the keep all day. I'm in quite the fog as a result. Yeah, I've been reading. Oh, indeed. Such a wondrous depository it is. I've returned on many an occasion, much to my banker's dismay, and have not even scratched the surface of the collection here. Would that it were so for all of my noble brethren. I fear many come to the keep merely to proclaim that they did. I suppose it makes them appear more intelligent, though simply quizzing places the majority of them securely about the chimp level. I am sorry, I tend to ramble. Good eve to you. Are we friends?
Don't touch me! I might catch something.
I might catch something.
Top of my to-do list.
Top of my to-do list. Noble woman.
A pleasure to meet a socially acceptable person, such as yourself.
No time to chit-chat.
You'll need a good fire to warm the chill stares of those monks. Most inhospitable they are. Isn't that so, lovey? Oh yes, darling, they are the most standoffish. Watch your tongue, this is my home. Oh, I would not let it concern you, milady. Perhaps they are not used to wealth such as you are. As you are quite wealthy, are you not? To bring a lot of expensive jewelry with you. Perhaps they have not been as welcoming as they could have, but you are strangers in their home. Colorful? Dear, perhaps we should dress a little more plainly to fit in. It's worth a try, my dear. Although our clothes may only be the half of it, they certainly couldn't react any worse than they have. I thank you for the suggestion, Mr. Wigglefingers, and for putting it tactfully. Good eve to you.
No time to chit-chat.
Alrighty. Let's see what else is here. I might need to turn up the brightness. Font size! Oh yes! Holy moly. Yeah! Okay, maybe that might be a little gigantic. What? Cancel. Graphics? Font size. Go back to regular. What was I looking for? Alright, whatever. Oh, brightness. Is there brightness here? Let's see. I guess not. That's okay. Firebeard elven hair.
So hard to find decent
Teftoril.
folk
Okay, I'll find
nowadays.
Teftoril for you. That is not the door. Keep going there. Priest's quarters, Candlekeep Barracks, bunkhouse, clinic, storehouse, temple. Where's the flippin' Oh, in Candlekeep is where it is. Teftoril in the inner grounds. Is that also in the Candlekeep? Maybe.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Hello, cow. Okay. Hello, tutor.
Hello, child.
Let's see.
Shall we continue
What about
your
customization?
lessons?
On the character record, select Customize to access advanced options pertaining to your character's portrait color scheme, soundset, and combat script. Of these, perhaps the most directly relevant to is your combat script. Choose the actions you wish the computer to make on your behalf when your character has no other commands. Every character script is different, so you can customize a unique party strategy that suits your playstyle. Okay. Similar to the inventory is the character record. Here you can view your character's proficiency, skills, and statistics. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Thanks. Micromanaging? Tutor.
Hello, child.
Tell me
Shall
about
we
the effects of
continue your
intoxication. Characters imbibing libations may become intoxicated. This has two effects. Firstly, as many warriors can attest, it increases morale, making it easier to keep fighting without losing composure. However, as you become more and more drunk, you accumulate increasing luck penalties, negatively affecting everything you do. Drink in moderation if you must drink at all. Okay, what about poison? Okay. I remember getting poisoned a lot in my old game.
Hello?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh god. Who's saying hello?
Hello?
Oh Jesus. Shank. Oh goody goody, I've gone and found ye first. You are the ward of Gorion, no doubt. I do not recognize you. Who are you and what are you doing here? Who I am is unimportant, but who you are is very much so. I apologize for this dirty bit of business, but I must seek your death. A pity, I know, but it would seem your head is worth an exceptional amount to me. I kill you myself, and I need not share credit with anyone. Get him!
I'll crust your face, I will. Ah! Dead and done.
Not me taking one piercing damage. How do I use my spells? Cast spell. I mean, there's not no point in doing that. 6 crushing damage from Mr. Wigglefinger's death. Alright. I'll take this dagger. Is this stealing? In case. Is that stealing? I don't need that. Okay, well, Shanks, you're dead. Mr. Wigglefingers, you cut yourself above the brow. There. What is wrong, child? Something in your eyes tells me something is very wrong indeed. It's nothing, Parda. One of the cats didn't like me petting it. I'm alright, really. Yes, well. Get what you need from the inn then, for Gorion is desperate for you to be off. Journal updated. Someone wishes me dead. Gorion is right to think we are no longer safe here, though I have no idea why someone would want to cause us harm. The attempt on my life may have been laughable, but I fear there will be more threats to come.
Top of my to-do list.
Drippin'.
What do you need?
Flydia left one of her books in here again. It's in the hay there beside the cow. If you could run it over to her and come back, I've got some plans for you. History of Hera. Tutor.
Hello, child.
Explain.
Shall we continue
quick item slots,
your
please.
listeners?
I have 3 of them slots. Use them wisely. Once something is in your quick item slot, you use it by selecting it from the main gameplay screen. Quick weapon slots, depending on your class. Tell me about quick spell slots, if you don't mind. You're a spellcaster with one or more quick spell slots. Right-clicking one with your mouse will allow you to fill each with a single spell from your arsenal. You'll be presented with a complete list of your available spells. Choose the one you want in the quick spell slot, and it will be ready to cast simply by selecting it, provided you have the spell memorized, of course. I have no time for lessons, I'm afraid. I need to go return this book.
Hello there.
My book! Oh, you remind me of Gorion when you grin like that. Raising you has been hard on him. I know, but he says it's a toil of love, a toil of destiny even. You must be a very special child indeed to draw such praise from a man of his silent nature. Here, take this little gem of mine. Maybe Winthrop will give you a little something for it. Yay! Okay. Party has gained 50 experience. Link's Eye Gem. Journal updated. Poor absent-minded Flydia gave me a gem for returning her lost book. Candlekeep, it seems, continues to defy all laws of economics. The more books it holds, the more valuable they become to those who read them. The greater the supply, the greater the demand. Bah! All this thinking is making my head hurt. Time to pawn this gem and get something useful of it. Alright, let's go back in here. Oh, I just shut the door. Mr. Winthrop,
yeah,
I have
I'll get right on that.
You.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
As clean as a what? Link's Eye Gem sale.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
ASMR-y. La-di-da, I have 4 health. I did not even know that until I clicked that button. Okay. Good to know. Oh, watcher!
I should have joined the army.
How about you,
Hello,
Tutor?
child.
No.
Shall we continue your lessons?
Tutor.
Hello, child.
How do I open locks
Shall
and pick
we
pockets?
continue your lessons?
To pick a lock, select the thieving button, then the container or door you want unlocked. If your open lock skill is high enough, you'll defeat the lock and be able to open the door or chest, but be wary of traps. Now, if you're looking to nick a little something from a person, select the same thieving button and then target who you want to steal from. The higher your skill in pickpockets, the more valuable the item you can take from your mark. The very skilled can take rings right off of fingers. Tell me how to find and disarm traps. To look for traps, select the Detect Traps button. You won't be able to do anything but move while you search, but if your find trap score is high enough, every round will reveal traps in your field of view. Detected traps are outlined in red. To disarm them, select the thieving button. Then the trap. If your find trap skill is high enough, the trap will be disarmed. Tell me how to hide in shadows. Select the stealth button to attempt to fade from view. If your check is successful, you'll be invisible for the next round. A new check is made every round. While hidden from view, you can attack from behind with a thief-class weapon and deal bonus backstab damage. Any attack made while hidden also receives a +4 bonus to attack and damage, regardless of the weapon used. Okay, tell me how to detect hidden doors and illusions. Selecting the Detect Traps button keeps you alert for anything out of the ordinary. If there's a door or other object hidden from view, you'll find it automatically the same time you find traps. Also, if you've sufficient points in Detect Illusion, you'll be able to see through and dispel any illusion school spells cast by an enemy. Ha! Cheeky! Yes, come back whenever you'd like. Thanks, tutor. Ooh, this is free. Mine now. Nothing here. Get warden.
Our rules are very strict.
I trained with Obey already. I don't need that. Oh, tutor.
Hello, child.
Oh,
Shall
you're the
we
journal
continue
tutor.
your lessons?
M for map. I didn't go in the bunkhouse, did I? Whatever. The storehouse, let me go there.
Yeah? Huh?
There we go.
What you got for me this time? Huh?
Huh?
What you got for me? Yeah?
Huh?
What do you want? Top of my to-do
Hello,
list.
child. Shall we continue your lessons?
Okay. Is my progress ever saved automatically? Yes. Anytime you enter a major plot area or leave a world map area, your game is saved. Okay. What happens if I die? Yes, if you die, you may load an earlier save provided one is available. I've done so 3 times myself just today. Very refreshing. Speaking of, quick save. I cannot save while in dialogue mode. Save game. These are all my old saves. New save. Enter a save game name, Mr. Wiggle Fingers. God. Mr. Wiggle Fingers. Alrighty, let's see here. Revor.
By Moradin's hammer!
I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this building yesterday already. Hop to it, get in there. Reaver's storehouse. Reaver has once again pressed me into service in his storehouse. All reports suggest that our feline forces have turned traitor and that the rats are on the offensive. It appears that I am our last hope in the face of such an awesome display of power. Farewell, dear journal. Farewell. Alright. Let's go in. Get this guy. Let me do a grease trap. There. Over here. Yeah. Did I just hurt myself? Get this rat. Get this rat. Bam. Missed. Got him. Get this rat. Got him. Get this
Top of my to-do list.
Get this rat. Is that a rat? That's a cat. Get this rat. Oh my god, I'm greased up. Dead. Let's talk to this cat. Okay, well, come on, cat. There's another cat here. Where? Oh, it's this one and this one. Dude, I'm so greased up. I'm so slow. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Let's go. How long does this spell last for? Jesus Christ. Oh, another rat. Dead. Critical hit. 18 damage resisted. Nothing in here. Silver ring, I'll take that. Where did that rat come from? Alright.
Top of my to-do list.
Ah, yes, kill them like the rats that they are. A glorious battle unlike any this world has ever seen. Here's 5 gold pieces. Don't spend it all in one place. Thank you. Mental note, don't join the armed forces. They never inform you of the full danger when you enter, and they always pay you squat when you leave. Reaver gave me all of 5 gold pieces for putting my life on the line in there. Is there a Candlekeep People's Revolutionary Front I can join somewhere? Alright. Need to find Tethtoril. Jondalar.
Hey,
Hey there, Mr. Wigglefingers. I see you're up early this day. Well, your father, Gorion, has asked me a strange favor. Seems like he wants you to learn some fighting and asked me to be the teacher. So, I hope you brought your staff with you. Oh my god, that's a big paragraph. Hostile creatures have red circles around their feet. Left-clicking within the circle will direct you to attack me. You can switch weapons using the quick weapons icons. The weapon outlined in green is the current weapon. Attack with fists only. Empty quick slot. If you only wish to knock your opponent unconscious. You don't have to worry about that with me, so use your staff. If you have magical abilities, try casting a spell at me by left-clicking on the spell icon at the bottom of the screen. Left-click on one of the spells that comes up and cast it on whichever target you want. I just hope you have an offensive spell memorized. I don't, but thanks. During our fight, I'm going to spring a little surprise on you. Remember, you can press the spacebar at any time and pause the game. This will give you time to think, especially once my little surprise comes up. Are you ready now? Good. Get him!
You got this coming!
You did good, kid, especially after Eric started firing those arrows at you. I'm sure your father would be proud. You should go talk to the gate warden if you want some experience in fighting with a group of people. You can find him just south of here. Out there, it can be pretty important to know how to fight with allies at your side. Dude, I just hit you once. Okay, well his surprise was rather quickly initiated. The heck is this? Temple of Oma. Of Ogma. Tutor.
Hello, child. Shall we
Let's see. Why do people make donations to temples? People donate for various reasons. Some adventurers see donations as payment for information. Clergy members are often aware of local going-ons. Especially large donations are typically recognized by a temple staff. They may speak of your good deeds to anyone visiting, improving your reputation. Why don't temples offer healing services for free? Adventurers sometimes forget that spells are not easily cast. Every raising of the dead costs valuable resources. A successful life of adventuring will supply you with ample gold to pay for whatever healing services you need, and when you need them, a temple will gladly offer those services for a nominal fee. I'm sure I'm fine on my own, thank you.
I should have joined the army.
Let's see. 2 watchers over
I should
here.
have joined the army.
Priest of Oma.
These walls contain the
I
world's
was wondering
knowledge.
what you had to offer at this Temple of Wisdom. Nothing. You have nothing to offer me. Alright, let's go this way. Tutor.
Hello, child.
I already talked to you.
Shall we continue your lessons?
Okay, did I have to go back to Winthrop for whatever reason? Let's just go back to heal. Because I'm down 2 HP out of my 6 HP.
Hello there.
And what was I doing again? Me too, Flydia.
Way ahead of you, boss.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
I'm gonna sleep in a merchant bed. A favorite of the frugal business traveler, rooms of this type are basic but comfortable. A good solid mattress and clean linen for when one must awaken presentable, but not so pampered as to promote oversleeping. Yeah, we're sleeping. Even though Gorion wants us to leave ASAP, we're sleeping. Dawn. You're arrested for 8 hours. Well.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a door here. Hello, Tutor.
Child. Shall we continue your
What can you tell me about
lessons?
fighting my enemies? To attack friendly or neutral characters with blue or green foot circles, select your currently equipped weapon and then your desired target. But such acts do carry consequences. Tell me about Thaco. Thaco, or to hit armor class 0, is a number your attack roll must meet or exceed to successfully hit a creature with an armor class of 0. The lower your Thaco, the more likely you are to hit your target. Alright, tell me about armor class. Armor class is your overall defensive rating. Your armor class is added to the attack roll of any creature attacking you, so a low or even negative armor class makes you more difficult to hit. Okay. We want low Thaco, we want low armor class. Tell me about saving throws. Your saving throw scores are a bit like your Thaco. They provide a target number you must meet or beat to avoid the worst outcomes of spells or other effects. As with Thaco, a lower score is best. I've learned enough, thanks. Mr. Wigglefingers. Whoa, what is this gang over here?
Shadows descend upon the lands. Our divine lords will walk alongside us as we swore. So saith the great Alaundo. The great lizards of the north shall descend with fire and fury.
Sure thing.
You're a queer fellow.
What she called me? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joshing. Okay, I'm assuming there's nothing around there. Hold on, Gorion. I need to return this dude's book. It's locked. Where's the inner thingies? Where is... It's left an identify scroll, but Tethero in the inner grounds. Where's the inner grounds? It's gotta be here, somewhere. Where's Tethero?
Our divine lords will walk alongside us as we swore.
Why are they just chanting to each other at the same time? The inner... Maybe it's, not there. Maybe it's the barracks, because I didn't go there. Yeah, the door's closed over here. Tutorial. Huh?
What you got for me this time?
T-E-T-H-T-O-R-I-L. Tutorial. The bunkhouse, not the barracks.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I have a blade with your name on it.
What? Hey there. You're there? Hey there? You're Garand's little whelp, aren't you? Yeah, you match the description. You don't look so dangerous to me. That I am. Do I know you? And what business is that of yours? I am his child, if that is what you mean. Nah, I don't believe you do. I'll not be here long, so it don't matter. You'll not be here long either, so it matters even less. Just thought I'd have a look at you. Pretty face, but I don't see what the fuss is about. No matter, I deliver your skull, and I'm set for life. Get him. Dead. Dude, one hit KO.
Top of my to-do list.
Give me that. Alright, what else is in here? Nothing else is in here. Where the heck is Tutorial, man?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Why is there a murder in the...
Something on your mind?
I heard shouting. Mr. Wigglefingers, are you alright? It is better you don't ask questions, Karen. You have instructed and inspired me throughout my childhood, and your heart would break to see what has just transpired there. Oh, child, you are too young for the life that is being thrust upon you. If you be fully equipped for your journey, I pray you run now to Gorion on the library steps, for he is anxious to depart. I need to find Tetzerel, though.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I should have joined the army.
So wondering if you had errands I could run. Errands? Yeah, actually. I need a quarrel of crossbow bolts. If you could get some off of Winthrop at the inn, I'll reimburse you. Oh, very well. There'll be a few coins in it for you too, so you can stop giving me that look. Fuller's recovering from last night's meat fest in the barracks. After a little pestering, he agreed to give me a little bit of change if I fetch crossbow bolts from the innkeeper, Winthrop. Can I loot your stuff? Antidote? Locked. Locked. Locked and locked. That is fine.
Top of my to-do list.
What's at the top of my to-do list? Bum, 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 bum. Candlekeep Inn. Let's go into Candlekeep Inn.
Top of my to-do list.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Did he just say an elven arse? Okay, this dude wanted what? Bolts. It's only 1 set. That's it, right? Yeah. In the inner grounds. Where the heck is the inner grounds, man? Tell me where.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Tell me where.
Top of my to-do list.
Don't touch me! I might catch something.
This guy.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Top of my to-do
Way ahead of you, boss.
Doing a lot of walking. We gotta get our steps in. Oh my god, what if I didn't max my constitution? Would I just start out with like 2 health? Or I guess 4 health or something?
Way ahead of you, boss.
I should have joined the army.
Thanks, kid. I hear tell you might be leaving this place soon. Watch your back out there, okay? Here, let me give you this dagger. My father killed a hobgoblin with it once, many years ago. Stabbed him right in the back, he did. It ain't no broadsword, but it'll do in a pinch. Now, take care of yourself. Thanks. Fuller was in a generous mood today. After I fetched the bolts from Winthrop, he gave me his dad's old dagger. It killed a hobgoblin in a single blow once. If Fuller isn't just pulling my leg again, that is. Where's the inner grounds? It's gotta be here. But how come I couldn't find him? Whoops, I did not mean to rest.
Joined the army.
I did not mean to rest, that is my bad.
Yeah? What do you want?
Mr. Winklefingers, I must ask you not to sully our grounds by camping within the keep. Winthrop will gladly give you a room at a very reasonable price. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll get right on
I did not mean to do that. Map. Oh, I didn't go to the clinic. What is this? Oh, that's me. Oh, that's not me. That's a NPC. Oh, you good?
Top of my to-do list.
You good? Priest of Oma. Of Ogma.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
Are you sick? You look rather healthy to me, but you can never tell. Do you need any potions or such things? Yes, that would be nice of you. Alright then, take this potion. Oh, thank you! More free
Wisdom
stuff.
is only possessed by the
Reader.
Excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
I have a mountain of dishes to tackle. Locked. It's locked.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Alright, where the heck? Did Holm say anything? Hey kid, I woke late this morning. I left my sword in the barracks before going on duty. If you want to get it for me, it's in the chest at the foot of my bed on the right side of the barracks. Quick now, before the gate warden catches me without it. You'll also find an antidote there. I think Dreppin needs one for old Nessa. Dreppin. Where the heck was Dreppin? Dreppin, I think, was up north by the stables. Hull, one of the ever-present watchers here in Candlekeep, forgot his sword in the barracks this morning. He has asked me to fetch the weapon from its resting place in the chest against the right wall. I already grabbed the antidote. Alright, mister.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Alright, buddy, this is not stealing this time.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I love walking back and forth. It's my favorite pastime. Alright, where you at, buddy? Thanks, kiddo. Gorion didn't bring you up half bad, did he? You're lucky to have grown up here in Candlekeep, to be honest. Sometimes I think that the world outside these gates has gone mad. What with all the fighting over iron shortages and all. Am and Baldur's Gate will be at war before the season's out. Mark my words. Anyhow, I'm on duty. Here's 20 gold pieces for saving my skin from the chief. Yay! The gate warden sure must have been in a surly mood today, because Hull paid a full 20 GP for that sword of his. Let's go around up here. Tutor. Priest of Oma. No. Who's Dreppin? Yeah, you.
What do you need?
Nice day, ain't it? Too bad Nessa here ain't enjoying it though, her being sick and all. I need to get her one of them potions of antidote off Hull. He stayed up drinking last night and got hauled out of bed to man the gates early this morning, so I bet he's got a few of them lying around somewheres. Dreppin's cow. Nessa the cow is feeling a bit under the weather today. Dreppin's asked me to get a potion of antidote from Hull, who's been posted to the gate this morning. It appears that Hull has been using them to avoid his morning hangovers. Here you go, buddy.
What do you need?
Heh, you're a wonder, you are. Stick with me and we'll go far. Well, okay. Stick with me and we'd probably never leave the walls of Candlekeep, would we? Good thing you ain't wearing none of that metal armor, though, as I hear that the bandits out there would just as soon as kill you as look at you to get... Well, kill you as look at you to get it off your back. I just hope this whole Iron Crisis business is wrapped up soon. Well, I found the potion for Dreppin's cow. I just hope it's what he thinks it is and not a potion of fire breath or something.
What do you need?
Yup, Nessa sure like that potion of Hull's. She's doing better already. Miss Nessa!
Top of my to-do list.
Top of my
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
list. This dude. Tutor. Dude, I need to find Tetril. Where's this idiot? Am I the idiot? You! You! Stop moving, stop walking around.
Greetings, young one.
Firebeard has sent you to me, hasn't he? Very well, return this scroll to him. But then you must hurry and speak with Gorion. He is waiting for you on the steps of the Central Library. I assure you, child, it is a matter of greatest urgency. Are you sure? I retrieved the scroll from Tetril. I should probably head back to the inn and return it to Firebeard. Yeah. Let's go. Tetril.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Here's your Mr.
It's
Scroll.
hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Now, I am glad to see that age has not hardened your heart towards an old man such as myself. I'll take all of your identify scrolls. I have a great use for those types of scrolls. Here, allow me to cast a little spell on you. It will protect you from any evil you might meet tonight. Wow. Party has gained... Okay. Protected from evil. Old Firebeard was grateful for my help. He cast a spell on me and said it would protect me from any evil I might meet tonight. I don't know what's out there beyond these walls, but I guess I'll find out soon enough. Is that... How do I see... Record? Stats. Where do I see what that does? Skills, abilities, skills, biography. Oh, here. Protection from... Oh, okay, well, this doesn't tell me anything. Let me save. That is a good point. I have not saved.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Alright, let's go. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yeah, my name's Mr. Wigglefingers. I'll get right on that. Go Ryan! Alright.
You must learn to be patient, child.
I'm ready to go right now.
Listen carefully. If we ever become separated, it is imperative that you make your way to the Friendly Arm Inn. There you will meet Khalid and Jahira. They have long been my friends, and you can trust them.
What the heck was that?
Well, child. The night can only get worse, so we must find shelter soon. Don't worry. I will explain everything as soon as there is time.
Dude, his voice is familiar too.
Wait, there is something wrong. We are in an ambush. Prepare yourself.
The heck?
You're perceptive for an old man. You know why I'm here. Hand over your ward and no one will be hurt. If you resist, it shall be a waste of your life.
He sounds familiar too.
You're a fool if you believe I would trust your benevolence. Step aside and you and your lackeys will be unhurt.
Are you Jim Cummings?
I'm sorry that you feel that way, old man.
Get out of here!
Ooh, Goliath, what the heck? Ooh, he got it. Oh. What the heck is happening? Oh. Ryan. He got this. Okay, he don't got this. He's dead.
Dawn is especially cruel this morning. Ooh. You awake with the realization that you have not been living some horrible dream. Ambushed, you saw Gorion cut down before your eyes, and even his powerful magic could not stop the onslaught. It was his wish that you flee, but that does not remove the feeling of helplessness that now overwhelms you. Hand over your ward, the armored fiend had said. He was after you and you alone, but why? If only Gorion had given some clue. But now you are alone and lost. Candlekeep is near, but you will find no quarter there. The readers pay for their serenity with rather draconian entry rules, and without Gorion's influence, their doors will remain closed. You will not last long on your own with your meager equipment. Perhaps you can get some help from the friends Gorion mentioned, the ones at the Friendly Arm.
Yikes.
Hey, it's me, Emmeline.
Oh my god. Sorry I followed you, but I never get out of Candlekeep, and those monks are such a bore. Never any decent coin in their pockets either. I saw Gorion, and I'm so sorry. Kind of figured something bad might happen to you out here. How could you have known? Gorion did not even tell me. I do not want you looking over my shoulder as I travel to your nosy little self back to the keep. Before Winthrop sees you are gone. Well, that's just fine, but even though you might not think so, you need me. So, despite anything you say, I'm coming with you. So there. 2 gold. With Gorion slain, I must continue onward by myself. My first destination should be the Friendly Arm Inn to the north. Gorion claims that his former associates Khalid and Jahira will be there waiting for me. Save. Mr. Wiggle Fingers. Wait, cancel. That is a... No, this is... Yeah. Save. Overwrite.
You're a queer fellow.
Huh?
Can I talk to you?
Yeah, I'll get right on that. What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
What you want?
You're an archer. Find traps, detect illusion, thieving, stealth. Keep this on.
Yeah? What do you... Huh?
This character's voice is killing me.
Top of my to-do list.
Top of my to-do list. How'd she have 8 health? What the heck? Hold on. Pause. How does she have 8 health? You're level 1. Your skills... No, your... Oh. 16 constitution. But I have 18 constitution. I have 18. I'm weak. I'm smart. I'm not wise. I got charisma. Alright.
What's your top of my to-do list?
Top of my to-do list. Oh, Gorion. So where are we at? We're just young and naive. Gorion. Built. Gorion scroll. Dagger gold. What is this? I'm looting this site. silver necklace, morning star. And over encumbered. Inventory. Do you have armor? Can you wear armor, ma'am? Okay, your armor class is 10. Now it's 8. Dexterity minus 4. Oh. She's already a dexterity minus 4. My friend Gorion, please forgive the abruptness with which I now write, but time is short and there is much to be done. What we have long feared may soon come to pass, though not in the manner foretold, and certainly not in the proper time frame. As we both know, forecasting these events has proved increasingly difficult, leaving little option other than a leap of faith. We have done what we can for those in thy care, but the time nears when we must step back and let matters take what course they will. We have perhaps been a touch too sheltering to this point. Despite my desire to remain neutral in this matter, I could not, in good conscience, let events proceed without some measure of warning. The other side will move very soon, and I urge thee to leave Candlekeep this very night, if possible. The darkness may seem equally threatening, but a moving target is much harder to hit, regardless of how sparse the cover. A fighting chance is all that can be asked for at this point. Should anything go awry, do not hesitate to seek aid from travelers along the way. I do not need to remind thee that it is a dangerous land, even without our current concerns, and a party is stronger than an individual in all respects. Should additional assistance be acquired, I understand that Jaheira and Khalid are currently at the Friendly Arm Inn. They know little of what has passed, but they are ever thy friends, and will no doubt help however they can. Luck be with us all. I'm getting too old for this. I'm done. He already said there's no time to waste, and then manages to write, I'm getting too old for this at the very end. Am I still encumbered? 29 out of 30. Here, let me carry this. Come on, that thing is heavy. Amo-win. Leowin. Oh. Diseased gibberling. Get him. Easy peasy. Death. Alright, Friendly Arm in destination unreachable. I gotta go here first. Travel.
Oh there, wanderer. Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
It's been nigh unto a 10-day since I've seen a soul walking this road, and I've been without decent conversation since. Traveling nowadays appears to be the domain of either the desperate or the deranged. If thou wouldst pardon my intrusion, may I inquire which pertains to thee? What are you talking about, sir? Not to imply anything, but how do you measure up to your own standards? Pestering strangers about their mental state doesn't seem all that well adjusted to me. A fair bit desperate, actually. Might you know the way to Friendly Arm Inn? I was told I might find some friends there. I am not so stupid as to listen to strangers in the middle of nowhere, no matter how infirm they appear to be. Off with you. Well, deranged it is, then. I shall leave thee, if that is what thou dost wish. Heed my parting words, however, and treat strangers with a touch more respect, at least until thou hast determined whether they are a threat, and perhaps more powerful than they seem. Do not dally about on these roads for long. Someone with thy manners will not last an eve. The Friendly Arm Inn is to the north. They extend sanctuary to even such as thee. Where's my journal? 3 myrtle. Okay. I met a strange man on the road to the Friendly Arm Inn. He seemed interested in me, though. I don't know why. He was a little odd. But I told him to get lost, so, you know.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Lion's Way, Candlekeep to the west, Coast Way to the east. I need to go north. Where's the big map? How do I... Whoa. There we go. Anyways, let's move on. Stay on the road. Oh. Diseased.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Friendly Arm Inn to the north, Barragos to the south, Lion's Way west to Candlekeep. To the north. Where's the path? There it is. I have like an obsession with clearing all the black spots on the map, but I will try not to do that.
Hello, pal.
If you don't mind, please try to keep your voices down. There be beasties about with better hearing than we. You seem quite at home out here. What's the most dangerous thing you've seen? What should I be wary of in this area? Sorry to have disturbed you. I'll be on my way. Let them hear. I am more than able to handle whatever comes. You would do well to know your own limitations. I don't care whether you're a great swordsman or a powerful wizard. Regardless, you will end up filleted in the noonday sun if you do not take proper care. Move along, will you? You may be intent on digging an early grave, but I have no wish to share it with you. Are you sure? Are you sure? Friendly Arm Inn to the north. Traveling, what is that? 8 hours? Oh, Lord. Safe at last at the Friendly Arm Inn. My next step should be to find and introduce myself to Khalid and Shahira, friends of Gorion. They could give me some advice as to what to do next.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
It's so dark in here. Hello.
I should have joined the army.
Welcome to the Friendly Arm. I trust you know the rules of conduct within. There are rules. What kind of rules? I know which rules suit me and which ones don't. I will follow those that suit the situation. Certainly, common sense rules the day within the Friendly Arm. There are rules. What kind of rules? Perhaps rules is a touch too formal. It is unwritten but accepted that while herein you will act with the utmost of civility to all other guests. This is neutral ground, and all grievances are left at the gates. If the grievance comes in, then you will go out. Enjoy your stay. I forget my character is not wise, so he has no common sense. He's got no sense. Nonsense, if you will. Let me save. Hey, commoner.
You said something?
Used to be a bandit, I was. More money there than in the mines at Nashkill, that's for sure. Probably less danger, too, from the sounds of it. You were a bandit, were you? That I was, and I ain't afraid to say it neither. But those bandits out there now, they're different. I tell ya. They're different, I tell ya. They've got a mean streak in them, and their mind's set on taking over the whole area. Most of my old pals have gone missing, and I don't like it one bit. That's why I'm holed up here. I've been good to Bentley and Jelana in the past, so now it's their turn to look after me. Good to know.
You said something?
Hey there, newcomer. You'll do fine here at the Friendly Arm as long as you don't get on the bad side of Bentley and Jelana. Just a friendly bit of advice for the bunch of you. Who are these people, Bentley and Jelana? Jelana and Bentley are husband and wife. They run the Friendly Arm Inn for as long as anyone can remember. Bentley likes to tend the bar in the inn, while his wife, Jelana, is the high priestess at the temple of Garl Glittergold. They're real good people. I'll take your word for it. It is really dark in here. Guard.
Hello?
There's to be no fighting or stealing within sight of the walls of the Friendly Arm Inn. Aggressors will be punished to the full extent of frontier law.
Hi, friend.
Hi, friend. I've not seen you here before today. What brings you to the Friendly Arm? I'm here to meet some friends. Nothing much really, just I'm here to meet some friends. Oh, you must be who I am to meet then. I will take you to your friends, but first I should be sure you are the correct person. Is your name Mr. Wigglefingers? Sorry, but no, I don't think you're the person I'm supposed to meet. Really? I would beg to differ. You fit the description, so I think it'd be safe to assume you're the one I seek. Don't move, I have something for you. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought.
You got this coming!
There's 3 of them. There's 2 of them. Dear Lord, what the fuck is this? Oh, Emoin's Panicked. Casts Horror. Mirror Image. 120 experience. Emoin, where are you going, lass? Did y'all see that? Guard, did you see that? Iron in this region seems to deteriorate for no known reason. Another assassination attempt. Another stranger tried to kill me today, this time at the Friendly Arm Inn. Who keeps sending these assassins? How do they know my name?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You don't go believing every little thing being bandied about. A lot of it is just people getting worried about nothing. Those gossips and Barrygosts are always coming up with new rumors to tell travelers. Us here at the Friendly Arm, we should have more sense. Hey, Moen. How long are you gonna be panicked for? There's to be no fighting or stealing. Yeah, I read that. There we go, girl. Come on.
Top of my to-do list.
Top of my to-do list is walking over here.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
I can't stand the way the roads are cut off these days. Me uncle's in Baldur's Gate and I can't get there to see him. Why did you walk all the way over to us to tell us this? What does your uncle do? He's a mage and a crotchety old one at that. Goes by the name of Ragefast. Though as kids we always called him Grumpleskin. Har! If he ever caught us at it, he'd cast Barkskin on us so we'd wander around all brown-skinned and green-haired and funny-looking for a few hours. Okay.
Top of my to-do list.
Joppy. He's jopping.
You fool adventurers better be responsible out there.
You ain't from Nashkill, are you? I hope not, because we don't trade with them at all anymore. All the iron we get from the mines here is tainted. We gets tissue, it is. The villager at the Friendly Arm speak of the iron from Nashkill being weak as tissue.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Dorn.
It's about time. Bring me another flagon of ale.
I'm not your servant. Get your own ale.
Then why do you bother me? Be gone.
Nothing would please me more. How rude. Oops. A brooding half-elf, half-orc at the Friendly Arm Inn mistook me for a servant. I had half a mind to tell him where to stick his jutting teeth, but decided against it. He looks like the sort who'd be handy in a fight. Perhaps we'll meet again under more favorable circumstances.
Can I assist you?
Pinch off the supply of iron, and after a while the farmers can't sow, the smiths can't forge, and by an army finds it's disarmed of all but clubs and staves. That's the kind of strife that makes the land vulnerable.
What do you need?
Travelers, huh? You're the first group to come into town all day. Not many have braved the road since all the trouble started up. We've seen only 10 new faces in the last month. Found a lot of bodies, unfortunately. Welp.
I need some ale.
Ah, look at these forks and tankards. This iron shortage shows no mercy on us drunkards and gourmands. Whatever could be wrong with your fork and tankard? They be made of iron, yet they bend under the weight of this inn's meager offerings, and the handle breaks on me tankard to spill this rat's spit of an ale into my lap. Ah, Nessie, give me another. Come on,
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Ain't even safe to travel to Nashkill no more. I've been stuck here for weeks upon weeks, nothing to do but sit and drink. Not that I'd do much different anywhere else, but I'd like to have the option. I hear ya.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Hey there, newcomer. You'll do fine here at the Friendly Arm, as long as you don't get on the bad side of Bentley and Jelana. Okay, yeah, we've read this. Y'all commoners are saying the same things as one another. A little suspicious.
I need some ale.
I need some ale.
Yes, friend?
Excuse me, but I think I recognize you from the descriptions I've been given. Is your name Mr. Wigglefingers? Yes, that would be my name. Well, I think you should know that there's been a lot of people asking about you. There were a man and woman who were asking about someone named Mr. Wigglefingers, and then there was a spooky fellow who was doing the same. A few days ago, there was a big man who was looking for someone with your name. I don't know why you're so popular, but I'd watch it. Some of these people don't look too sociable.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you? You're a long-tongued lout,
I had me a friend that asked one of them smarty pants mages why they didn't just conjure great walls of iron out of the air. That there mage looked my friend square in the eyes and asked him how secure he'd feel if a guard were outfitted in weapons and armor that was dispellable with nary a wink. I hate magic. Makes me nervous.
Pleasure to meet you.
Stay away. I bet you're those Zentarim. I hear they turn women into goats at the snap of their fingers. I heard they were behind the trouble in Nashkill, and maybe other places too. Just you stay away from me. Bentley Mirrorshade.
It's been dreadful slow business lately.
Iron is the lifeblood of this whole region, and it's sure painful when it gets scarce. So, what can I do for you? Okay, let's sell these things. Here's a ring. No. Take this dagger. Take this silver necklace. Take this dagger too. Take these 3 daggers, in fact. Sip. Ever meet is 20 gold. Jesus. Alright, take this longsword. Take this morning star. I don't need that. What? Bentley, the owner of the Friendly Arm Inn, told us that the iron trade has slowed greatly over the past few weeks. Cool. Alright, Khalid.
Okay, calm yourself, dear. We must proceed carefully.
Right, I remember. Something about you is familiar, child. Your manner reminds me of a sage I know, but by the name of Gorion. It is almost a slight on him, but I see it too. Jaheira, mind your manners. This must be the child that Gorion wrote of so often. We are old friends of your adopted father. He is not with you? I must assume the worst. He would not permit his only child to wander without his accompaniment. If he has passed, we share your loss. Gorion often said that he worried for your safety, even at the expense of his own. He also wished that Khalid and I would become your guardians, if you should ever meet an untimely end. However, you are much older now, and the choice of your companions should be your own. We could travel with you until you get settled, help you find your lot in life. It would be a fitting last service to Gorion, though we should first go to Nashkill. Khalid and I look into local concerns, and there are rumors of strange things happening at the mines. No doubt you have heard of the iron shortage. You would do well to help us. It affects everyone, including you. We are to meet the mayor of the town, Berun Gaskill. Your company would be welcome. I would rather choose my own future and leave Gorion's past behind me. I'll find my way on my own. Yeah. It seems Gorion was a bit generous in his assessment of you, but it's your decision, and I wish you luck on your way. Which one is this? As I have little else to do and few allies, I should devote some time to investigating the cause of the iron shortage in the region. My next stop should be the town of Nashkill to the south.
How long must we wait here?
Good luck on your further
to the south as we sit.
Can I help you?
We do what we want. We do what we please. We don't follow the tutorial. Let me save. Oops. Okay, well, quick save, that counts. Let's go upstairs.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Locked. And go in this room. What is the meaning of this intrusion? I pay good money for my privacy, but what right do you disturb it? Your door was open. You pay good money, do you? How good is good, and how much do you keep about the room? Might I inquire as to what your business here at the Arm? We're just... No, you certainly may not. My business is my concern, and so it shall remain. Be gone from my quarters before I call the guard. Low wisdom. Let's see, who else?
A man shouldn't speak to his better unless spoken to first.
Do you have an excuse for barging in here? Unless you're here to make the beds, I want you out. Do I look like a maid service to you? No, I don't suppose that you do. You look much more like a group of brigands casing my room for valuables and gold. Perhaps you should consider a career in the domestic arts. A maid is much less likely to end her career on the end of a polearm, unlike the job you have presently selected for yourself. Just the thought. I trust you will be going now. Sassy.
You cannot get better than the stability stone walls provide.
Unshay. Have you heard? There's a rogue ogre with a belt fetish to the south of the Friendly Arm Inn. I had to bargain my new girdle of piercing for my life out there. Wasn't even interested in an autographed copy of my book. Hey, if you can get that belt back to me, I'd be mighty grateful. Sure thing, buddy. According to the dwarven cleric by the name of Unshay, a rogue ogre with a with a belt fetish is making a name for himself just south of the Friendly Arm Inn. As Unshay claims to be an author, maybe she'd give me a copy of her book if I get her girdle of piercing back. South of Friendly Arm Inn. Okay.
Hey, get out of me way, you crummy loghead.
Here now, just because I can buy the pricey sweets, don't mean that you can just waltz in here whenever you want. My apologies, I shall leave you in peace. The fact that I can kill you in a blink is what gives me the right to waltz around. Don't you fret your poor head about it, little man. You're not worth the trouble to kill. And by the look of you, there is nothing worth stealing. I have seen quite the number of nobles wandering the inn. How is it that you can afford to stay here? The Arm caters to everyone, and everyone is more or less equal under her roof. Some other rooms do cost a bit more, but there is room for everyone at almost every price. This dude's sleeping. T-pose sleep. This guy's knocked out. Alright, let's see. Who's up here? I don't like that there are no doors to their rooms. How tiny this elf is on this bed. Alright, let's go back down. Oh wait, there's a stairs up. Hold on. Let's go up. Save. Quick save.
Top of my to-do list.
Hello, nobleman.
No time to chit-chat.
About time you showed. Here, I need these tunics cleaned and pressed by this eve, and be extra careful with the golden pantaloons. It took 15 women and a small boy from Kalimshan 12 days and 4 nights to weave them, so be careful on the seams. Well, get going. Much as I've always dreamed of owning golden pantaloons, I must confess that I am not the cleaner you were expecting. Sir, yes sir, pantaloons pressed and ready by tonight, or breakfast is free, sir. Stow your laundry full. I'm neither tailor, maid, nor mother to any fop such as you. Well, I certainly think it was totally unnecessary for you to cast shame upon the domestics of our society when they perform such a vital function. Be upon you and your disrespectful attitude. Be gone. I thank you so much for bringing up mother.
No time to chit-chat.
Well, if it isn't you once more. Look, I don't wish to appear frightfully rude, but if you have no skill in the domestic arts, then I have little purpose for you. Leave me be. Likewise, says Mr. Wigglebottom. I mean, Mr. Wigglefingers. Everyone's sleeping. Everyone's having a good schnork me here. Emoing. Everything is locked. Don't even try. Oh, that's not locked, but there's nothing in there. It's okay. I don't need to steal things.
A pleasure it is to meet you.
Hey, I've got an infestation of poisonous spiders in my cellar in Birgerast. Bentley said I could stay here until they move on, but I hate to impose. You'll know the house when you see it, just to the west of the Jovial Juggler Inn. Here, take these potions with you. They're antidotes against the poison. Keep whatever you don't use, and I'll give you an extra 120 gold pieces if you bring back my husband's old boots that he keeps down there. If you bring back one of their bodies and my old bottle of wine as well, I might toss in a little something extra too. This, ma'am, you did not even introduce yourself. You just doxed yourself and said, do this for me and I'll give you these things. That's a lot of antidotes. Landrin, a gnome at the Friendly Arm Inn, has apparently fled her home due to a recent spider infestation in her cellar. The house, she informs me, lies just west of the Jovial Juggler Inn in Birgerast. She wants to see her husband's boots when I claim my reward, and she's hinted she'd pay extra for her bottle of wine and one of the spider bodies.
A stout hammer will fix most any bandit.
Okay, it's okay. Let's get out of here.
Way ahead of you, boss. Top of my to-do list.
Stay at the inn. Actually, let me check what's in the kitchen first. I did not explore there.
Yes?
Not many come by the inn since the raiding started up. It's good to see a new face about. I was getting pretty tired of the old ones. Maybe I'll chance the roads and try to get to Birgerast one of these days. The villagers of the Friendly Arms speak of bandits who make the roads unsafe to travel. Well, by golly Jove, I will kill all the bandits.
Yes?
Hey, you stays out of my kitchen. You'll mess up my art. Someday, I's gonna cook for that Duke himself. Betcha there's less fist fights in the palace, so as you can enjoy a meal from start to finish. What about these other guys in your
I hope our establishment's to your liking.
It looks like you had a rough journey. This place is a fortress. Why all the security? Bentley wanted the inn to be a safe haven for all sorts of travelers. Anyone can stay here, but we don't tolerate any troublemaking within these walls. Did Bentley build this place? It's so solid. It looks like it's been here forever. Oh no, Bentley and Jelena didn't build the inn. They found it. They were part of an adventuring party not unlike your own. In the first few years following the time of troubles, when all the gods were walking the surface of our world, the inn was actually the hold of a powerful undead priest of Baal, god of murder. With the evil cleric weakened by the death of his god, Bentley and Jelena were able to destroy him once and for all, thus laying claim to this troubled fortress. There's more room to this place. There's more to this place I would have guessed. Then I would have guessed. The present is always a thin veneer over the past. Look closely at any building in the Sword Coast region, and you can be sure that its stones are held in place by history's mortar. Okay, poetic. This dude really kicked everyone out of the kitchen. I respect that. Is this stealing? Quick save.
Yes, friend?
I don't like the looks of it. What with the iron shortage and the bandits roundabout, no one seems to pass through the friendly Arm Inn anymore, except in gangs and armed to the teeth like you. I like it no more than you. The treacherous roads have near cost me my life. Where's all this trouble coming from? If you ask me. The rotten iron they've been sending out of Nashkill is just salt for the wounds. They'll starve us of metal all summer and probably attack Baragos before winter sets. Gods only know if the Dukes in Baldur's Gate will defend us this time.
Yes?
Alrighty, let's take a little sleepy at the inn, see? So it can be bright and
My
daytime.
inn is open to all who behave themselves.
Right. Alright. Let us depart.
Top of my
I missed
to-do
this.
list.
Whoa, I didn't loot this dude. Letter. Bounty notice. Be it known to all those of evil intent that a bounty has been placed upon the head of Mr. Wigglefingers, the foster child of Gorion. Last seen in the area of Candlekeep, this person is to be killed in quick order. Those returning with proof of the deed shall receive no less than 200 coins of gold. As always, any that reveal these plans to the forces of law shall join the target in their fate. Interesting. Temple of Wisdom.
Top
You
of
are
my
welcome
to-do
here
list.
in Garl Glittergold sight.
For a bit of respectful coin, we can cure all that ails thee if you need. What sort of cures do you have available? Please identify my items, please. Oh my god, 100 to identify this? I ain't that rich. Actually, identify this belt. Trimmed in the fur of a polar bear, this sturdy belt is tooled with images of blue moons and white ice flows. The wearer is immune to all cold-based effects, but suffers double any fire damage. Oof. Not usable by Wizard Slayer. Okay, I'll keep this belt in mind.
Glittergold guide your eye on your travels.
This is a small temple.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
What is this? Oh.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Top of my to-do list.
Top of my to-do list. Okay, map. As always, I need to explore every corner of this map before I move on. And there's not much here. Cool. I like how they made Imoin follow you. Like, you can't, even if you say no. She's like, well, too bad.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
I
What's
care
top
not.
of my to-do list?
Hello, pal.
Okay, we said this, or we read this already.
Glad to meet you, friend.
No, I cannot even afford a sword. Let's see. Door.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Hello, pal.
It ain't even safe to travel to Nashkill no more. Yeah, we read this. Hello, Chirachi. Thank you for the look. The little peeking emoticon. Very cute. Long sword. Don't need that.
Top of my to-do list. Way ahead of you, boss.
Yes?
Hey there, you're new here, aren't you? Can I trouble you for a moment? Tell me what you need, but make it quick. Yeah, I think you'll do fine. I need someone to go club some heads for me. I was ambushed by a band of hobgoblins within sight of the inn's walls. Robbed me blind they did, and I want to return the favor. I don't care about most of my things, but I want to get my ring back. My father gave it to me, you understand? What's in it for me? Nothing. I have no gold to give you. I was just robbed, remember? You'll be doing it out of the goodness of your heart. I won't do it without payment. As you will, I'll find helps elsewhere. Oh, she just left. Bro, Mr. Wigglefingers got no time to do things out of the good of his heart. Alrighty.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Let's go to the south of Friendly Armin. Oh, the entrance is this way. Whoops.
I should have joined the army.
Save. Alright. Okay, stop. Stop getting distracted. Stop trying to clear all the black spots of the map. Let's just focus. Focus. Just south of the Friendly Arm Inn. And then this is in Baragost, which is later on. So, and then our goal is to go to Baragost, or was it Nashkill? Nashkill, to the south. Okay, we were going south. To the south.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Took 8 hours. Okay, if I need to find the orcs, not the orcs, the ogres, they're probably not on the roads. So I will clear the map this time. Oh, shoot.
My blade will cut you down to size.
12 missile damage from ammoing. Wait, how much,
You're a queer fellow.
ammo does she have? Oh, she has plenty of ammo. Okay.
I'm gone.
I am gone.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yeah. And I know with this game, you cannot finish all the quests with the companions. You'd have to do multiple playthroughs. Oh my god. Multiple playthroughs. Oh, I heard something. Oh,
that one's gonna leave a mark.
God, I'm almost dead. What was I saying? Give me that. Because I like to do everything in one playthrough, but that's not possible, as I've learned from my previous attempt at playing through this game. Do I have a healing potion? Is that me using it? Oh, quick items.
Top of my to-do list. What you way ahead of you, boss?
To-do list. Quick save. I also have a habit of not using items in games, and a habit of being too nice in games, so this playthrough we will change that. I see you. A kobold. Is this a smart idea? He has 2 health. I mean, I have 2 health.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Yeah.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Emoing.
What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
Baragos to the south. And out. Hold on. Items, let me give you this. Oh, wrong item type. What is this? Oh, it's a wand. Arrow. Here you go. There you go. Short bow and a short bow. Okay, don't need that. Let me quick save. I'm gonna talk to this dude. And doubt.
Hey!
Must dash to Baragos. I must. Governor Keldeth must be told of the extra troops being sent his way. Baragos is to be garrisoned in case of Amnian attack, though has denied such intent. Of course they would deny it. The snakes. Make way for the messenger. You were not really doing your job. You're just standing there, actually. But sure. Make way. What is that? Dead bodies? Anything to loot? Nothing here. Look at that gold. You don't need that no more. Let's see. Walking around with 2 health is pretty dangerous. Oh, I hear you. I hear you.
What you want?
Get this part.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Okay, go get it. Nice.
Huh?
Huh?
Top of my to-do list.
Quick save. These old CRPGs are really unforgiving. You die, then you die. Need a save. is that? Teeny tiny thing. Ooh, fire agate gem and a ring. Shield, I don't need that. Sword. Actually, wait, the sword is pretty good for melee characters. If I recall. You can carry that emo in. I am freaking weak. Oh. Raided caravan, okay. Oh!
What you got for me this time?
A healing potion.
Yep.
You can attack.
Yeah? What do you want? Oh! That one's gonna leave a mark!
So
Way
useless.
ahead of you, boss.
So useless. No. I have to run further. Here. Come on, Nolan. Uh-oh.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Huh?
Right, this is how we do this.
This way.
Come on, come on. Okay.
Yeah, I'll get right
What
on
you
that.
want?
Okay.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Come on, emo in. Yeah.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
All right. A girdle, a girdle, a goal. I don't need a morning star.
What
All
you
right.
got for me this time?
Save there.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Alright, not Mr. Wigglefingers with his 1 HP. Let's go.
Yeah, top of my to-do list.
Well, I really should have chosen a different spell. I should have looked through all the spells. Get him! Get this dude! I just nerfed myself, leaving my spell as the default. God.
Way ahead of you, boss. What you got from top of my to-do list?
And I think, hold on, I think average reputation. Is infravision something you have to activate, or is that like a passive that activates? I don't know. In any case, I think a half-elf has that. So I don't know if that counts as a spell in your spell slot. Oh.
Yeah, top of my to-do list. You got this coming!
I care not. Get this guy. Get this guy. Come on, get this guy. Dude, get him. Yeah.
Huh?
Huh?
Way ahead of you, boss.
Let's go back to the inn.
Top of my to-do list.
It's so dark. Wait, let's do the
What you got for me this time?
infravision.
Yeah?
Did that do
what
anything?
Do you want? Top of my to-do
Did that
list.
do anything? I don't know what infravision means. I assumed it was night vision. Infrared vision? Record. Is there a description? I don't freaking know. The heck? Anyways, whatever.
Top of my to-do list.
Alright, Unshay. I got your... No, Unshay? Who was it that needed the belt? Yeah, Unshay.
Top of my to-do list.
Top of my to-do list.
Top of my to-do list.
Oh, you're Landrin. Where's
A stout hammer will fix most any bandit.
Where's Unshay's on the second floor, I think.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Not me with my 1 HP. There you are.
You cannot get better than the stability stone walls provide.
Thanks for getting this back to me. Dang weird ogre, though, don't you think? Here's 95 gold pieces for your trouble, and a new history book I've just completed. Yahoo! History of Tether. 1 dead ogre equals 95 gold pieces. Unshay claims to be a writer, but it sure is hard to argue with her math. Let's see... Burning... Oh, I can learn this, right? Oh wait, no I can't. I only learn skills when I level up. When the wizard casts this spell, not usable by... What did I do? Oh, I picked it. Magic missile. Armor. History of Tether. For the past 1500 years, Tether has had a single strong royal family ruling with absolute power. When a king died or became incapacitated, his oldest son took the throne. As the family trees of those close to power become more intertwined and complicated, there were the inevitable wars of succession and bickering over which second cousin was the true heir to the throne. Civil wars were brief, however, and once the fighting was over, the system returned to normal, until the next major dispute in a few hundred years or so. The established reoccurring cycle was broken 10 years ago. The current ruling family had been in power for over 350 years, so long that they had dropped their own family name centuries ago. No one even remembers it now, and simply called themselves Tether. King Alamander IV was comfortably ruling from Castle Tether, and the country seemed happy enough. There was a broad current of dissatisfaction among the people of Tether. Non-humans were forbidden by law to own land, and since most rights and privileges accorded citizens were based on land ownership, they became second-class citizens as well. Things were especially bad for elves, who were driven deep into the force of Tether by royal armies. Alamander IV took land away from rightful owners and gave it to nobles who promised larger contributions to the royal treasury. These social and economic inequities, coupled with several harsh winters and bad harvests in a row, made the time ripe for a change. This is a long book. It takes more than just a couple of lousy winters to depose a king, however. It takes treachery as well. In the case of the fall of House Tether, it took an ambitious general and an impatient royal heir. Prince Alamander grew tired of waiting for the robust Alamander IV to make room for him, so he struck a deal with General Nashram Sharbaneth, commander of the king's largest army. While Sharbaneth marched his army towards Tether, bringing along a sizable group of angry peasants recruited with the promise of land reform, the would-be Alamander V downplayed alarming reports from the king's spies and advisors, silencing the most persistent permanently through murder or exile. By the time Sharbaneth's army arrived and laid siege to Castle Tether, it was too late for loyalists to help. As Sharbaneth launched a direct assault to the castle, using the expendable peasants as shock troops, a handful of elite soldiers let in a secret entrance by the prince would eliminate key guards and open the gates. At the same time, the prince, one of the few people allowed to see the king directly, would murder his father. A fire set by the elite troops would destroy evidence of treachery. The general and the prince would emerge from the conflagration and announce a new joint government. The plan was executed perfectly, but only up to a point. Sharp enough double-crossed the prince. His men were much too efficient in setting the castle ablaze. The prince, and Prince Alamander, along with most of his fellow conspirators, died horribly in a fire. At about the same time, a spy planted on the general's inner staff by the equally duplicitous Alamander murdered the general and dissolved his body with a powerful acid before anyone could come to his aid. To make matters worse, everyone had underestimated the resentment the people felt for the royal family. Once Castle Tether began to fall, there was no holding back the mob. In one night, the proudest, strongest castle in all the country was reduced to a smoking ruin. Everything of value, fine tapestries, plates and silverware, furniture, jewelry, weapons, clothes, armor, painting, statues, and so on, were either stolen, burned, or just ripped apart and stomped into the dust. As news of the fall of the royal family spread, so did the chaos, and what is now known as the 10 Black Days of Elate. Anyone known, or even suspected, of blood connection to the royal family was put to the sword. This led to some darkly humorous moments, as social climbers who bragged just a week before of being a sixth cousin twice removed of a royal aunt tried in vain to convince an angry mob that they were only just kidding. The nobles who were the biggest supporters of the royal family also came under attack, and some baronial keeps fell. Local leaders who had adequately distanced themselves from the Tether family, or were popular enough or feared/strong enough, survived. These surviving nobles became the initial players in the fight to decide the fate of Tether. One thing was certain, any leader or type of government that too closely resembled rule under the Tethers would not be accepted. Royalist became a dirty word in Tether society. The power struggle continues to this day, and there is no sign of it ending anytime soon. Is Tether a place you can visit?
You cannot get better than the stability stone walls provide.
Okay, let's go sleep, because I have 1 HP. Maybe being ranged
Way
is
ahead of you,
what's
boss.
up.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
Yo, I think we can afford to sleep in a royal suite tonight. Five out of 6 HP only?
It's been dreadful slow business lately.
Well, the day is new. Let's go. Can't spend time sleeping all day. Messy.
I hope our establishment's to your liking.
You are the same dialogue.
Top of my to-do
Alright,
list.
let's go south to Baragost. You know what? I need to sell items before I do that. Let me go back in here.
Top of my to-do list.
Top of my to-do list.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
I can't sell this. Okay, good enough.
Yes?
Yes?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Am I slow?
Top of my to-do list.
Top of my to-do list. Whoa. Anyways, we're going south.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
To Baragast, no time to waste. Let's follow the path. Hey, get this guy. Dead. Bluestone necklace, mine now. Oh.
My blade will cut you down to size.
That one's gonna leave him, huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Oh. Well. Put down by a kobold. When did I save? Load. Auto save.
Yeah? What do you want?
Where am I? Okay, it was right before I left.
Top of my to-do list.
Let me actually pause and get some more water. I will be right back.
Huh?
Okay, I'm back. Why you say huh?
Top of my to-do list.
Top of my to-do list. Alright. To Baragast. Without death this time.
I'll get right on that.
Hopefully. Just remember my old game. Who was my party? I guess Khalid and Jahira were my party. Kept spamming. Like, Orion would be proud of your actions. Oh.
What you got for me this time? Yeah?
Emo
what do you
win.
want?
Goated.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Emo, you have proved your worth. Quick save. Oh.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Go. Larlock's minor drain. Quick save. Get this guy. Got him. Not even me. It was all emo in. Burgos to the south. Alright, let's go. Quick save. 4 hours to travel.
What do you need?
It's so dark! Need directions? You seem a friendly sort, so I thought I'd offer my services as a guide. What do you need from the town of Baragast? I'm looking for a run into some place to search. Spell. I need an inn. If you can direct me to an affordable inn, I would much appreciate it. We have many inns for the frugal adventurer. The Red Chief has basic rooms, though the clientele is a touch rowdy. There are also the Burning Wizard and the Jovial Juggler, which have finer suites. The Red Chief is near the center of town, as is the Burning Wizard. The Jovial Juggler is a bit further along and sits on the southern edge of the city. Thanks for your help. Wait, what's the nicest inn in town? The finest inn would have to be Feldpost's, though it is also quite friendly. Lots of local color. Feldpost's Inn is on the lower west side of the town. Thanks for the help. I need some well-made weapons and armor. Do you have a good smith? No, thanks for the help. No problem, friend. Enjoy your stay. This dude really just stands
Top of my
outside the
to-do
city,
list.
outside the town, just greeting people. We had a long day of traveling, and we need the inn. Dang it. Southwest or west? We just gotta go south. What is this? Oh, it's a building. These are buildings in my way. What the? Okay. Southwest? Am I in town yet? Or am I on the outskirts? This sure seems like a farm to me. Oh, inn? Is this it? Just have to go around. Feldpost's Inn. Yes, let's go in.
Here now, get out. I don't like your typing here.
What?
You tell him, Marl.
I'm just gonna go.
Top of my to-do list.
You tell him, Marl. Where's the guy? Are you the guy? You don't look like the guy. Are you the guy?
I
Bartender.
got some cheap beer for you.
What do you have to offer? Yeah, give me the royal bed, please. Alright.
You want some whiskey?
cook.
Yes?
Dude, this cook is the same cook as the one in the Friendly Arm Inn. He is making a name for himself everywhere. Alright.
Do you mind? I'm off to go shopping.
Gillian? Oh, hello. You must join me for a while, I insist. You do seem to be enjoying yourself. I do enjoy my daily tipple. I do. Is it time for scones yet?
Hey, friend.
My name's Shovel broke today, and then my hoe.
Such as yourself.
And then to top it all off, my scythe. They're all new tools too. Brought from that flam, Taram. He's getting a piece of my mind.
Life's been getting prickly on me eyes.
Simple logic says there must be magic treasure in the ruins of a magician school such as Ulcaster, but 'tis a treacherous task to get to it. Dead wizards are not known to sleep soundly, nor to wake jovial. Hey, I told you to get lost. Ain't no room here for you troublemaking strangers. Let's see. I'll go where I like, pal. You got a problem with that? I have a problem with morons armed to the teeth, poking through ruins and stirring up creatures better left alone. Jokers like you blow through town with monsters in tow, and then out again, leaving us locals to clean up the mess. I just do what I think is right. We solve a lot more trouble than we cause. Well, very nearly anyways. We'll go easy. Let's keep it friendly. How about I buy you and the rest of the bar around? I say that I've had about enough of you. Stop pushing or I'll push back. You threatening me? Practically where I live, and you threaten me? You sure must think you're tough with a blade on your belt. I don't even have a... I might be carrying a blade, but I'm not using it. I can't use it. Why don't you drop that armor you're carrying and put your hide where your mouth is?
You got this coming!
Oh, shoot. Is he dead? Takes 10 crushing damage from Mr. Wigglefingers. How much HP he got? Mr. Wigglefingers takes 4 non-lethal damage. This might end up poorly. I have 2 HP left. You're gonna help?
You're a queer fellow.
Huh?
Am I trying to kill him? Let me knock him out.
What you want?
We're just... Come on. Oh my... I'm unconscious.
I've done had enough.
Come on, you won't get him. I'm unconscious. Get this dude. Get this dude. He's near death. Knock him out. Come on. Come on. I'm awake.
What you got for me this time?
You got this coming!
Get this guy. Evil Wind. Oh. Alright, we'll just lay here until we regain consciousness. And then resume our fight. Get him.
Yeah?
Get him.
What do you want?
Get this dude. How much HP does he have? Oh god.
Yep.
Come on, Emo, get him. Yeah! She's still going for him.
Huh?
Come on. Beat his unconscious self. Unconscious, yes. Okay, I think
what you
that's
got for me this time?
Stop. Stop
Way
that.
ahead of you, boss.
Yeah, he sure is near death. Where's your friend? Who's your friend? Who's your friend? Near death. I don't know what's going on there, but he can't get up. That's fine. Duncan, you were the one that... You were his friend.
Hey, don't click me! I don't want any trouble!
Don't click me! I don't think my friend Marl likes you. It'll probably be wise if you left. You're still gonna try and attack? You're so...
I care not.
I gotta teach you a lesson, huh? Yeah, that's right. Alright, let me wait for myself to recover. Anyone can keep beating down on him.
Yeah? What are you top of my to-do list?
That was silly.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Let me save. Algernon.
What you want?
This is my room and I don't want visitors. Now leave me alone. No? Fair enough. I respect that. Nothing in here. We'll both just be walking around with 1 HP. That's no problem. Traveler.
Hey! Get out of me way, you crummy loghead!
Plenty of other rooms for you, if you please. I've paid for mine in full and don't feel like I should need to double up, as it were. Okay. I'm backing off. I'm backing off. This inn kind of sucks. Do you still want to fight?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Alright, any other NPCs I can talk to? Duncan? No. Alright, let's get out of here.
Way ahead of you, boss.
We come down the stairs to beat him unconscious and leave. Alright, let me equip my actual lethal
You're a
weapons
queer
again.
fellow.
What you got for me this? Yeah? Top of my to-do list.
Save. Alright, let's start talking to people.
Something on your mind?
The shortage of iron has been gradually building for some time now. People have had plenty of opportunity to get paranoid. Not me, though. No, sir. Nope. Could you stand a little back from me, please? Locked. Locked again. That's fine. I don't need to go to the other, to another inn. Walking around with 1 HP is something.
Something on your mind?
My son was on one of the caravans that didn't make it to Baldur's Gate. I pray to tomorrow that he's all right. May the lady guide him safely home, and may she make the bandits trip on their swords. It's more humane than they deserve. Where's this? Oh,
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Me youngins are waiting.
Ooh, Mother Shirley is not going to like you poking your nose in here. Strangers in her kitchen? She'll not likely let that pass unnoticed. Eh. Which commoner said that? You or the other one?
You fool adventurers better be responsible out there.
Oh, you startled me. I'm not used to strangers because traveling is so dangerous now. Please don't linger too long here. The children are leery of anyone they don't know, and 'tis hard enough keeping them calm when there is just me around. If only my husband hadn't gone to work the mines in Nashkill. That's not information you should share with strangers that just walked into your unlocked house.
Top of my to-do list.
Loser, loser, loser.
Mom, someone's in the house. Ooh, you are gonna get it if you don't leave. Daddy might come home and give you such a whooping. Sleeping man. Random sleeping man in your home.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yes?
Good day to you. So have you heard of all the trouble brewing in the South? Aw, you probably don't care. You don't look like the political type. You're right, I don't give a dang about any politics. Well, I guess that's your choice, eh? See ya. Walking around with 1 HP.
Something on your mind?
It will be a cold day in the lower plains before I risk my neck in the elven ruin of Fireline. Who knows what lurks around in those tight passages? You can barely stand 2 abreast in there. Tight enough to be a tomb, and for many a man, it is a tomb.
Glad to meet you, friend.
I was attacked outside the city last week. Weren't by bandits, but by a man who dissolved into slime when he died. It's enough to make a man never leave the house.
Something on your mind?
'Twas some 300 years hence, but folks still cringe at the mention of the destruction at Ocaster School. I've not met a soul who claims to know why it occurred, and none that were there are alive to say it. The town crier. By order of his most radiant of Lathander, Keldath Ormlir, governor of Beregost, and in the best interest of its peoples, forthwith here be a bounty placed upon the head of the mad cleric Basilisk for the crimes against nature that he has committed. Anyone bringing proof of his demise to the Song of the Morning Temple shall receive no less than 5,000 gold. Hear ye, hear ye. Whoops. What's this, a quest? Basilisk the Murderer. Keldath Ormlir is offering a bounty of 5k gold on a man named Basilisk. I should be able to find Keldath at the Temple of Lathander just east of Beregost. The Mage's School. We've heard rumors of an ancient wizard school with all sorts of treasures. That's a little above my pay grade for right now.
I am gone.
I am gone.
I care not. I am gone.
I care not. I am gone.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
Way ahead of you, boss. Don't click on me.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, I don't care about no politics. My name's Mr. Wigglefingers. Quick save. Ooh, there's a door here. Butler.
Top of my to-do list.
Speak up. You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Mr. Coquettle. Strangers tramping around my home? Bah, what does it matter? I've heard nothing from my own son and his wife for nigh into a week now, and all else pales in importance until I do. I should have known better than to allow his travel in these dangerous times. Leave me to my sorrows. That sucks.
Hey! Get out of me way, you crummy loghead!
Oh, forgive my disposition, but we were expecting some overdue friends. Mr. Colquettle will be most disappointed. Please do not bother him.
Something on...
I'll get right on that.
I'm just exploring your house. Don't mind me. Oh, sleeping person. Dude, all the murders I could commit right now. A significant number of murders. A non-zero amount of murders. In game.
Way ahead of you, boss.
In game, that is. Garrett.
Hello there. I have a pretty proposal for you.
Hail, adventurers. I have a proposal for you. I've heard that you're an excellent group of warriors. How would you like a well-paying job as bodyguards for my mistress? We're always on the lookout for money. Tell us more. Sorry, we don't hire out as mercenaries. I want money. I'm Garrick, and I work for Silke Rosenna. She's the most skilled musician and actor along the Sword Coast. In fact, she used to play at the Ducal Palace before the month's done. However, she's been having some problems of late. Some thugs have been hired by Feldpost to hurt her bad because she didn't perform at his inn when she was supposed to. You can't blame her for not showing up. What with a villain like Feldpost running the place, she needs mercenaries to protect her until she's ready to go to Baldur's Gate. She's willing to pay about 300 gold. What do you say? That sounds fair. Why don't you show us to this mistress of yours? I think you've made a good decision. Now, just meet me outside of the Red Chief Inn. I know where this is going, and I don't think we'll survive it because we both have 1 HP. Okay, let me just go heal up. Wait there. Is the entrance of the Red Chief Inn over here? It's over here. Locked?
Something on your mind?
Hey, shut your potato trap and give your tongue a holiday. I don't want strangers in my business. Shove off before I take offense to your face. Pleasant guy.
Something on your
I
mind?
still feel their arrows sting in my haunches. Mind you be polite to the small folk, lest you limp home as I did. Halflings may look small, but they sure hurt when they attack in numbers and keep their distance.
Yes?
Rumor tells of a magical gate in the bottom of the school ruins, but no one knows where it leads. Anywhere is better than that accursed place, if you ask me. The Bending Wizard!
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Life's been getting prickly on me eyes.
A more puzzling thing I've never heard. I was left for dead by the raiders, and a stranger healed me. Had the worst visage I ever hoped to lay my eyes on, but his bearing I cannot question. Barkeep.
You want some whiskey?
Give me the royal suite. Okay, now, are they still outside?
Top of my to-do list.
Top of my to-do list.
Yes, sir.
This is my mistress, Ms. Silk Rosenna. Greetings, mercenaries. I am Silk, thespian extraordinaire.
I am at your service.
Greetings, mercenaries. I am Silky, thespian extraordinaire.
Hello there. I see my Garrick has been rather busy. You look as if you're worth paying a little extra. What did my little helper offer you? I offered them 300 gold, just like you told me. I'll raise your wage to 400 gold. Well then, I assume that Garrick has explained what your duties are. You must simply dispose of the ruffians when they come to threaten me. It shouldn't be too hard to deal with, but I would advise you to strike fast. Whatever you do, don't speak with them. One of them is a mage whose mystic words can sway even the most wise of men. They look like RuneScape NPCs. Here they are now. Feld posts thugs. Strike when I tell you to. Greetings, Sogi. We're here as you've asked, and we have the... Don't try to threaten me. I won't be easy prey for you to beat on. I've brought friends. What are you talking about? We're here with the gems that... Shut up. There'll be no weaseling out of this one. Strike now. Kill them all. They're as good as dead. Don't even let one of them live. What are you doing, Silky? Have you gone mad? These are innocent men you're attacking. Your sniveling altruism has always made me sick, Garrick. Shut up and stay out of my way. Oh wow, they really died. Dead. I will take all of these, thank you very much.
Greetings, mercenaries.
You've done a good job.
Silky,
for all of your efforts.
Thespian extraordinaire.
Here's the money I owe you. Perhaps we will meet again. Your party's
mongering riffraff.
reputation has decreased by 2. It's fine, we got money.
Life is glorious.
You're no better than Miss Silky. It will catch up with you someday. Mark my words. Dude. What do you mean? They were just thugs. What do you mean? They were just thugs. I don't like being evil. No, they're just thugs. If the city watch cannot protect us from raids, then what am I paying tax for? I would be better off hiring mercenaries than trying to rely on the city guards. Nobody is fool enough to want to guard my caravan, so cowards all. Guess I'll just wait out the crisis here. I do what Mr. Wiggle Fingers does what he wants.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I wish I had my old tobacco pipe.
What's a thief to do, huh? You invest in some boots of stealth, you set up shop in the Badlands to the south of Baragos, and then, well, along comes a tribe of hobgoblins and they tear the boots right off your feet. Dang blasted bullies is what they are, and I'll pay 100 gold to whoever can get them back to me. I will... Oh look, it's Dritz de Erden. That is a tiny, tiny font. Zerlong's missing boots. A pesky thief named Zerlong has been pickpocketing me every time I try to get a word in edgewise, but I'd rather not cause a scene. He did mention losing some boots to hobgoblins in the Badlands south of the city. I get the sense that returning those boots to him may be the only way to make peace and have my money returned. Zerlong can be found at the Burning Wizard Tavern in Buragost. Oh, just 15 gold? He can keep that. He can keep that, man. Yeah.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
A fine sod.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as you.
Yeah, what? Leave me be. Too fire wine with ye, and I hope ye gets the gout. I don't need your back talk, old man. Get lost. Ye be a mite rude, considering it was ye but talked to me. Shove off, youngster. I don't need your headache. Oh. No, keep it canon. At least I don't steal.
Way ahead of you, boss.
That's Zerlong and 2 commoners.
Leave me be, or the guard will have you.
Alright.
Way ahead of you, boss. Top of my to-do list.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Jesus. How dare you come into my home uninvited? Back in my adventuring days, such an affront would get you a sword in the backside. If 'twere not for social convention, I'd give you a right to proper thrashing. There's no need for that. You are obviously experienced at taking care of yourself, and I wouldn't dream of attacking you. It is certain that would be a fight you would lose, my lady. Be thankful I've no interest in testing your resolve. I'll be going now. Empty words from a frightened lass. I'll take whatever I feel like taking, and best you not try to stop me. You would lose, ma'am. Yes, slink back to whatever hole you crawled from. I hope to never see you darken my door again. Dramatic. Just don't leave your door unlocked.
Top of my to-do list.
Just lock your door, ma'am. Can't trust people nowadays.
Top of my to-do list.
What with the bandits and monsters?
Top of my
all?
to-do list. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
What? Who are you? Let's see. I'm Mr. Wigglefingers. Don't dally about with questions. Stand aside. There's little I can do to stop you from entering, but the longer you impose your presence, the more likely it is that the guards will be escorting you when you leave. You have been warned. I'm just gonna, take a little peek-see upstairs, and then I'll be on my way.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I'm just taking a look-see, see?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
What do you need?
Who is there? I was expecting no visitors. Armed as you are probably thieves, no? Please don't hurt me. I'm pretty quick to grasp this. I have no interest in you at all. I simply wish to explore the house. You must be deranged to be breaking into homes just to look at them. Such needless fright you must cause. Please leave my home as you found it. Not to worry, sir.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
As you say, as you requested. Silky. Where is this? How do I get into the red sheath? Where's your door? Not here. That's fine. Let's explore. Ransack this sack. 3 gold. That's a jackpot. Locked. Where's the door to this house?
Top of my to-do list.
My hubby don't want me talking to no strangers.
This accent. Well, hello there. I fear you have mistaken my unlocked door as an invitation to enter. Forgive me if this was misleading, as it was not my intent to allow entry to just any stranger off the street. Please accept my apologies, but I should appreciate it if you would leave. Mine husband is one of the guards, and I should think he would be perturbed if there were people milling about his house when he got home. I respect you, lady. I just want to look at your house. Sleeping? Who's this sleeping man and sleeping woman?
Way ahead of you, boss. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I thought you were safe. Alright, where's the door to this house? Oh well. Not that that matters. Thunderhammer Smithy.
Top of my to-do list.
Speak up!
Hello, friend. What can I do for you this day? No need to trouble yourself. I'm just browsing. You can get out of my face is what you can do. You can do nothing. I'll not buy armor from a shop in a backwater village such as this. Nothing, thanks. No need to trouble yourself. I was just browsing. Oh, it's no trouble at all. You can expect nothing but the best in service from the Thunderhammer Smithy. Best armors in the land. If you need some help, don't hesitate to speak with Teram himself. I heard you have poor quality wares, sir.
Speak up! Speak up!
Kiss me, blarmy. What you wish done?
Hello there. Is there anything I can do for you on this fair day? Can you show us what you have for sale? Let me sell some stuff. Here, you can take this. How much will it cost? 100? You know what? I'm pretty rich. The cursed girdle of femininity and masculinity, a rare yet oft-discussed magical item, is wrought with the most powerful magic. Anyone unfortunate enough to secure it around their waist instantly finds their gender to be transformed. It is said that not 50 years past, a nameless court jester was beheaded for presenting the girdle as a gift to Duke Lobelan's lover. May only be removed with a remove curse spell. Well, I don't need this. Let's identify this dagger. The typical dagger has a pointed, usually double-edged blade, as opposed to a knife, which has a single edge and is a bit shorter. This dagger is magical, improving speed, accuracy, and damage. Speed factor 1. That's pretty good. Okay, I can break even with this. Oh wait, no. What's your max? I think they have a max price they can buy for, so this might be worth more than no, never mind, because this dagger's 120. Okay. Done.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Who's your competition, sir? I hear your tools are falling apart, sir. Spike up. Alright, let's get out of here.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Oh, quick save. It's been a bit. It's been a hot second. Quite the town, innit, Baragost? Ooh, the jovial juggler.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Hey, friend.
Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
I bet those rank riding bandits are hired by the Amnian. It'd be like those money grubbers to pull something so low. Got to the point where an honest man can't travel the roads.
Yes?
On the iron, I can't, yeah. But that's...
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself. Hey, friend.
Good day to you.
Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
So have you heard of all the trouble brewing in the South? Oh, politics. See ya. Commoner. Get your butt over
Yes?
here.
Leave me be.
Pleasant day
God
to you
have
all. My, you all look rather handsome and decked out in your adventuring garb. That's what you are, isn't it? Adventurers? Well, I don't know what you're doing in our little town. From what I hear, the real excitement's happening down in Nashkill. What's been going on down in Nashkill? From what I've heard, there's some sort of trouble happening at the mine southeast of there.
Leave me be, or the guard will have you.
You look the sort that like flashy weapons and trinkets. You should go see Thalantir west of town. Sure, he's grumpy, but he might even have his pets attack you. And he might even have his pets attack you, but he usually calls them off if you have the time to talk to if you take the time to talk to him. He's got a lot of magical wares for sale, though he acts like he's doing you a favor taking your gold.
Yes?
Simple logic says. Yeah, we read this.
Yes?
Bjornin. They did quite a number on me, those half-ogres. There's a band of them fortifying themselves in the mountains south-southwest of here. If you could give them a taste of justice, that would do me proud. Half-ogres near Baragost. Bjornin, a paladin currently healing from his wounds in Baragost's Jovial Juggler Inn, has asked me to uproot a band of half-ogres. According to his report, they have been fortifying themselves in the mountains south-southwest of town. I don't know if I can take that with my 6 HP and my non-armor wearing self.
Me timber's bad enough. I got some cheap beer for you.
Hello, friends. Show me your list of services. Yeah. Gurky. Aye, so everyone's heard. Everyone's a rubbernecker then. Is that it? Old Gurky had his famous cloak stolen right off his back by a batch of paltry... What did I say? Tasloy? Yeah, it's old news, and if you make one crack about the Cloakwood being an appropriate place to lose it... Wait. At least... I'll put your liver on the menu. Now move on and let the next people in line have their laugh. You seem to be... projecting Gurky. Gurky, or Gurk, a crusty old dwarf in Baragost, has had his supposedly famous cloak stolen from him by a batch of Tasloy in the Cloakwood. After a brief encounter, have come to the conclusion that I'd do almost anything to rid him of that sour mood. I've talked with worse. Old. Mine now. Let's go up the stairs.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Is this just one room? Interesting. Ooh, it's not locked. But there's nothing in there.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Okay, let me actually... Give me the royal suite, please.
You want some whiskey?
Oh, there's more stairs up here.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Oops. What's with the spooky music up here? Oogie Wisham. Wait. Save.
Yes?
He is still down there? Get out of my sight, peasant. Who do you mean? That Bjornin. I can feel his eyes looking at me. He's a paladin, you know. They ain't right in the head. They just look at you and you've been judged. What right do they have to do that? Why, but what would you have done to deserve their stares? I know what you mean, pretty high and mighty of them. Ah, you deserve whatever you get. Get out of my sight. Has he threatened you in some way? Well, no, but I know he's looking for me. Why else would he be down there? Sure, he says he's resting and chatting up the locals, but I just know he's here for me. Well, I'm just gonna stay up here till he's gone. Why doesn't he just come upstairs and get you if he's so interested in you? Well, that would be just too easy, wouldn't it? No, he wants me to sit up here wondering if he knows that I know that he knows that I know that he knows that I'm up here knowing what he knows. I just know it. Have you talked to someone about this? You seem agitated. Recent evidence suggests that a barrel full of monkeys is not half as much fun as previously claimed, and is, in fact, rather horrifying. Okay, goodbye now. Oogie Wisham. Quite a character.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Hey, Bjorn. Did you know? Stop running around. Pause.
Yes?
You don't even care. Oh god, it's so dark.
Yeah, I'll
you
get
know
right
what?
on
Maybe I'll
that.
have some ale.
Way ahead of you, boss.
While waiting for the sun to rise. Here's some rumors.
I need a swig or some strong. You want some whiskey?
Let's drink some. Let's see. Let's have Westgate. No. Yeah, let's have Westgate Ruby wine. No rumors? Alright, let's have some Sue's ale. Lurin's best ale. Cerulean Topaz wine. Alright. Are we drunk yet? No, we are good. Alright.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
Oops. There are some rumors in Baragos about hostilities between and Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yeah. I'll get right on that. Barrel. How disappointing. Oh, is this the house with the spiders? Oh, I need to prepare my antidotes. Inventory. How do I split this? How do I split stuff? I don't know how to split a stack. I'm pretty sure that was a thing I could do, but I don't remember. Ah. Alright, 3 for me and 3 for you. Potion of defense. Potion confers protection against physical attacks, setting the imbiber's base armor class to 0. The effect lasts for 2 hours. Physical damage. I might need to use that. Because I am frickin' weak.
Huh?
Oh, save. No, it's not save. Save.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Alright, spiders. Alright, let me do my thing. Let me grease you guys up.
You're a queer fellow. I'm
Get
gone.
in there. Did he cast it?
What you got for me this time?
Did I cast it? Oh god,
What
you're
you want?
poisoned. Antidote. Oh god. Death.
Yeah? What do you want?
Yeah, I can take them, yeah. Yeah, I can take them. Oh, shoot. That was faster than I could click the buttons. Load. Alright, let us both take a potion of, defense, shall we? Drink potion. Oil of speed. Drink potion. This oil increases the movement and combat capabilities of the imbiber. The movement rate is doubled and the user gains 1 extra attack per round. Thus, a movement rate of 9 becomes 18. And a character normally able to attack once in a round attacks twice. This does not reduce spellcasting time, however. The duration of the effect is 1 hour. I might give that to myself. Right? Armor class is 8, armor class is 10. Oh my god, my Thaco is so bad. Drink it! Drink it up! Cold?
Way ahead of you, boss!
Wait, hold on.
You're a queer. This way.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss!
Well,
my blade will cut you down to size.
Let's come back.
Yeah? Way ahead of you, boss!
Wait, what's easy mode? Easy mode, they can die in battle, but not permanently? What was it? They cannot permanently die. I think story mode is they can't die in combat. We'll come back.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
A fine sod. Firebeard Elvenhair's house? Why is that familiar? It's not. What's this guy's name? Firebeard? Is it you? Is this your house, mister?
Yeah, mate.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Yeah, ah, you're old Gorion's ward, the lonely kid of Candlekeep. Of course. I heard about the loss of Gorion, and I must give you my deepest condolences. I hope since you've left Candlekeep, you've kept up on your reading. Oh, the world of books. I've heard that a new copy of that wondrous tome, The History of the Fateful Coin, can be had for a pretty penny in one of the stores around here. If you'd be so kind as to buy it for an old man like myself, I'll gladly reimburse you. I'd even give you a little bonus to help in your travels. It must be so hard with Gorion gone. Sure thing, buddy. A book for Firebeard. I've met an old friend in Baragost. Firebeard Elvenhair, an elderly mage who visited the library at Candlekeep on occasion, has asked me to check out the stores in the area and purchase a copy of The History of the Fateful Coin for him, should I ever set my eyes on it. Confining as its walls could be, there are days when I miss Candlekeep with every bone and every ounce of flesh in my body. This, I guess, is just going to be one of those days.
Top of my to-do list.
Top of my to-do list.
Top of my to-do list.
Sleeping woman.
Top of my to-do list.
So hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Top of my to-do list.
Something on your mind?
A right evil man, that basilisk. He don't just kill people. He makes them into zombies and pretends they're his family. What would make a man do that except an evil? Creepy. The townsfolk of Baragos talk of a monster named Basilisk who has murdered many innocent folk. Is this guy still gonna beat on us? Yeah.
Huh?
You're a queer fellow.
Get this guy.
What you got for me this time?
He's uninjured. Get this guy.
You got this coming! Oh!
Anytime we come in here, we gotta brawl this dude. There's a lot of HP.
Yeah? What do you want?
I feel so cold.
Critical hit from Mr. Wigglefingers. Critical miss from Mr. Wigglefingers. Well. Just you wait, mister. Just you wait, Marl. Just you wait, Marl. When we get back up. Next time for sure, mister. We're getting beat pretty bad here. Stop! Okay,
what you want?
Get him. Okay,
huh?
Get him. Oh my god. Come on. Get him. Oh, we'll be here a bit, won't we?
Yep.
Alright, Mullen, get him.
What you got for me this time?
You got this coming!
This is the fight of the century, man. Come on, get this guy.
I care not.
I care not. Get this guy. This guy seriously has a grudge on us, man.
Yeah? What do you want?
Well, he's almost near death. Stop beating on us, dude. I just want to buy a book.
Huh?
If it's even in your shop. Can you leave?
You're a queer fellow.
We'll just be here, that's fine. I'm patient.
What you got for me this time?
I got time, I'm patient. Yeah. He's hitting us like we're whack-a-moles. Come on!
What you want? My blade will...
Who's screaming?
Yeah? What do you...
You got this coming!
Come on. Dude. Come on!
Yep.
Can you drink a healing potion as you get up? You know, that's a good idea.
Huh?
I will use up a healing potion on this. Goodness. What am I doing? Drink. Don't knock me out. Oh, it's futile. I'll just waste all my healing potions with my 6 HP. Near death. Come on, Emoan. Come on. I just need to check if the book is in here, man. Come on. I'll kill you next time. I have to come back in here.
What you got for me this time?
Come on. Yeah, come on, you woman.
You're a queer fellow.
Well. We're just laying here.
Yeah? What do you want?
Come on. He has so much HP.
Do you want to tell me a story about my blade will cut you down to size?
Critical miss.
Huh?
Yeah. Come on, keep beating him.
What you got for me?
You got
Get
this
this guy.
coming!
And the shopkeep, the bartender is over which way? I think he's over here.
Top of my to-do list.
Actually, wait. You know what? Emo and
I know nothing more.
stay
So leave
beating
you
him.
go.
I'll go.
What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
Did I talk to you, Hefis? Oh, that was nothing. Bartender, do you have a book for sale? Oh, you do. See? History of the Fateful Coin. Here's the history of Tether. Alright, you know, let's get out of here.
Top of my to-do list. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Where's your door, Firebead?
Way ahead of you, boss.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
You are generous to an old man, so I will be generous in turn. Let me give you another book in exchange. It is a touch darker than what you have given me, but I sense that you may enjoy it nonetheless. Oh.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Wow, he gave us mad things. Old Firebead was grateful for my locating his book and rewarded me. Scroll case. Here. Goriot scroll. All these scrolls go in the container. Nice. History of the Dead 3. Knucklebones, skull bowing, and the empty throne. In ages past, there was but one god of strife, death, and the dead, and he was known as Jurgol. Jurgol? Lord of the end of everything. Jurgol fermented and fed on the discord among mortals and powers alike. When beings slew each other in their quest for power or in their hatred, he welcomed them into his shadowy kingdom of eternal gloom. As all things died, everything came to him eventually, and over time, he built his power into a kingdom unchallenged by any other god. Eventually, however, he grew tired of his duties, for he knew them too well. Without challenge, there is nothing, and in nothingness, there is only gloom. In such a state, the difference between absolute power and absolute powerlessness is undetectable. During this dark era, there arose 3 powerful mortals, Bane, Ball, and Merkel, who lusted after the power Yurgle wielded. The trio forged an unholy pact, agreeing that they would dare to seek such ultimate power or die in the attempt. Over the length and breadth of the realms they strode, seeking powerful magic and spells and defying death at every turn. No matter what monster they confronted or what spells they braved, the 3 mortals emerged unscathed at every turn, and each seized a portion of his divine essence for themselves. The trio then journeyed into the Grey Waste and sought out the Castle of Bone. Through armies of skeletons, legions of zombies, hordes of non-corporeal undead, and a gauntlet of liches they battled. Eventually, they reached the object of their lifelong quest, the Bone Throne. That sounds kind of sus. "I claim this throne of evil," shouted Bane, the tyrant. "I'll destroy you before you can raise a finger," threatened Ball, the assassin. "And I shall imprison your essence for eternity," promised Merkel, the necromancer. Yurgle arose from his throne with a weary expression and said, "The throne is yours. I have grown weary of this empty power. Take it as you wish. I promise to serve and guide you as your seneschal until you grow comfortable with the position." Before the stunned trio could react, the Lord of the Dead continued, "Who among you shall rule?" Hello, Mikoze. What class are you? I am a sorcerer. And thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Fair warning or disclaimer, I never usually pick mage classes in like RPGs, so I think my first mistake picking sorcerer is I didn't change the default spells, and I forgot that you can't learn spells from the scrolls. So I'm stuck with Grease and what's it, Infravision? So I'm just using my quarterstaff to beat on people. For right now, at least. Where was I? The trio immediately fell to fighting amongst themselves while Yurgle looked on with indifference. When eventually it appeared that either they would all die of exhaustion or battle on for eternity, the Lord of the End of Everything intervened. "After all you have sacrificed, would you come away with nothing? Why don't you divide the portfolios of the office and engage a game of skill for them?" asked Yurgle. Bane, Ball, and Merkel considered the god's offer and agreed. Yurgle took the heads of his 3 most powerful liches and gave them to the trio, and they would compete by bowling the skulls. Each mortal rolled a skull across the Grey Waste, having agreed that the winner would be he who bowled the farthest. Honestly, as long as you take good spells after that fact, you'll be fine. I'm glad to hear that. Gotta get that magic missile, am I right? Malar the Beast Lord arrived to visit Yurgle at this moment. After quickly ascertaining that the winner of the contest would get all of Yurgle's power, he chased off after the 3 skulls to make sure that the contest would be halted until he had a chance to participate for part of the prize. Bane, Ball, and Merkel again fell to fighting as it was obvious their sport was ruined, and again Yurgle intervened. "Why don't you allow Lady Luck to decide so you don't have to share with the beast?" The trio agreed, and Yurgle broke off his skeletal finger bones and gave them to the players. When Malar returned from chasing the skulls, he found that the trio had just finished a game of knucklebones. Bane cried out triumphantly, "As winner, I choose to rule for all eternity as the ultimate tyrant. I can induce hatred and strife at my whim, and all will bow before me while in my kingdom." Merkel, who had won second place, declared, "But I choose the dead, and by doing so I truly win, because all you lord over, Bane, will eventually be mine. All things must die, even gods." Ball, who finished third, demurred, "I choose death, and it is by my hand that all you rule. Lord Bane will eventually pass to Lord Merkel. Both of you must pay honor to me and obey my wishes, since I can destroy your kingdom, Bane, by murdering your subjects, and I can starve your kingdom, Merkel, by staying my hand." Malar growled in frustration, but he could do nothing, and yet again only the beasts were left for him, and Yurgle merely smiled, for he had been delivered. Trying seems different. Without spoiling anything, pay attention to this lore. It ties in the story. Ooh. I don't remember. Wait, as I was reading out loud, I don't remember who Malar was. Hold on. The Beast Lord. Okay. Cool. History of the Dead 3. I need to heal. I need to save. Where did he go? Firebead.
Top of my to-do list.
Baldur's Gate. The Three Lords. What was I doing? Let me go sleep in an inn. Actually, not yet. It's only daytime. The day has only just begun.
Speak up, speak up!
There should have been a merchant caravan here just yesterday. Odd that they have not arrived yet. They were supposed to bring iron ore down from the north. I bet they suffered the same fate as all the rest.
Yes?
More puzzling thing I've never heard. I was left for dead by the... Oh yeah, the healer. The random healer.
Glad to meet you, friend.
'Twas some 300 years hence, but folks still cringe at the mention of the destruction. Oh yeah, I read this already. Grease isn't a bad spell. Good little CC spell. Yeah, I figured it would be decent for crowd control, but I guess I picked it way too early. Well, the game let me pick it way too early. All good, all good.
Something on your mind?
Anyone got favorite classes that they play in chat? The only other class I've played is a half-orc fighter. And I keep dying. Whose house is this?
Way ahead of you,
Hey,
boss.
friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
You're currently playing a cavalier. That's a class you can become? What? Is that a DLC class? Or a starting class? I don't know. I know like almost nothing about this game. Even though I played previously. Very briefly in the past. Where did Basilisk come from? No one's sure. But I heard he may have lived at Zento Keep before he was destroyed. I thought everyone died when it crumbled. I cursed the fates that he lived through it. It's a paladin kit. Only humans can... Oh, no wonder I didn't see paladin on the list. I was like, why would I ever want to be a human? But I do like paladins. So I guess that's a reason to be a human. Next playthrough? Very early to say. Boy.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Loser, loser, loser.
Do you actually get a horse as a cavalier? Probably not, right? No? Maybe? No.
Top of my to-do list.
Is it Mazi Fenton, a paladin, and a halfling?
Way ahead of you, boss.
Did I meet Mazi Fenton? Why is that name familiar? Is that name familiar to me?
Top of my to-do
Mother
list.
said not to talk with strangers.
Ah, you scared me. I wasn't taking anything honest. I was just checking out the house, that's all. Just like me, little boy. Someone's got to watch over the place, because I am sure they will come back. The Grey Carts only went to Baldur's Gate to visit, and they should be back already. I'm just going to wait right here till they do.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I'll get right on that.
Way ahead of you, boss. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Right, my 1 HP. Mozzie's a fighter class in the game's code because it's coded for only humans to be paladin, but lore-wise she's in the pally order. Ah. Why is she an exception? I want to be a halfling paladin in Baldur's Gate. What's this dude doing walking in the woods like this? Are you the greeter? Farmer.
I've no time for to talk to you now.
It was but a short ways from here. This tragic event, I tell. A score of men lost when their boats swamped. Worst tragedy the fishing community's had in years. You're not really farming. You're just out here. A farmer told us about an accident at sea where a dozen men lost their lives when their boat was swamped. The Water Queen Umberlee's work, I wonder. Alright, where else did I not explore? To the east.
I've no time for to talk to you now.
I swear I saw something moving back over my place, so I keep a fire burning all the time now. As long as that keeps it out of my backyard, I don't care what it was or where it went. Amen, brother. Don't mind me just opening your door.
Something on your mind?
Entering your house, no biggie.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Hello, mate. You look a friendly face.
How about by what right are ye in mine house? Sorry for intruding, but I was just wondering what you were doing. Save your breath, I mean you no harm. By right of might, I would suggest that you cooperate while I help myself to your valuables. Save your breath, I mean you no harm. Then leave me in mine. You are not invited to my house, so get out.
Way ahead of you, boss.
She's a paladin lore-wise, but gameplay-wise, fighter.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Way ahead of you, boss.
Quick save.
You! Hey, you! Yes, you! I don't see anybody else around here. A little help, please?
We are Nira. Keep your distance, woman. Who are you and what is the problem here?
Listen, I'd love to give you a really long and detailed explanation of what's going on, but oh look, we're out of time!
So, you would try to hide from us behind this unfortunate fool. Your cowardice proves as deadly as your reckless magic.
You're the one trying to capture me, and I still don't know what you want, so I'd rather not let it happen. Get out of here before me and my new friends decide to eject a fist into your mouth.
Yeah. This game is based on 2nd edition D&D. It's weird how they coded some things. Not too familiar with any edition other than 5th.
You there, stand aside and give me the girl. Surely you won't risk your life for a stranger.
Looks like she's with me now. What can you offer to change that? Take her for all I care. I have no idea. I won't let you harm her. By what right do you harm this woman?
By my right as a wizard of Fae. We must study her anomalous power, whether or not she comes willingly.
The new Baldur's Gate game is 5th edition, you hear? Yo, that's the one made by Larian Studios, right? Whenever I get a chance to play that game many years in the future, because my computer cannot run it now, and also I want to play the rest of the games first, then I will be able to experience that. I hear good things about it, even though it's in early access. Whether or not she comes willingly. What? Anomalous powers. Let me guess, by study. Back off, I see yours red. Or off before I see whether you're as red on the inside
If
as
you
on
wish
the
to
outside.
die for this wild mageling, so be it.
Away with you, you pompous creep!
Got him?
Kendall, where did you go? We can't let her escape. Slaughter them all, and we'll sort this out once we find him.
Slaughter. What is this? Oh, random commoners. Oh my god, wait, I have 1 HP! Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Okay,
What you got
now
for me
we
this
can
time?
fight. Not with my fist.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Bodyguard, wizard. Let's get the wizard. We gotta get the wizard first.
Yeah? What do you want?
Grease you up.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Wait, no. Grease you up.
Back my blade will cut you down to size.
Did I do anything?
Huh?
I'm still greasing.
What you want?
Save versus spell. Nearest unconscious. Okay. If they and bodyguards unconscious. Okay.
What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
Actually, no. Kill this guy.
I feel so cold.
Okay,
Yep.
Okay, Emoid, hold on. Hold on, girlie, hold on. Drink this. Alright, get this guy. Yeah. Alright, now get this guy.
Yeah? What do you want?
Yeah. Alright, now get this guy.
I care not.
You got this coming!
Yeah, walk away slowly, mister. Takes 1 fire damage. Yeah! That's right. That's what happens.
You're a queer fellow.
Huh?
I am really sorry about what just happened. I didn't want to involve you, but if I hadn't run into you when I did, they'd be elbow deep in my brains right now.
That's well and good, but custom dictates that you dump a load of gold into my hands.
Yeah, about that. I only had a little bit of gold that I borrowed from a friend a few weeks back, and I've spent most of it. But I can offer you something much more useful.
And that would be...
My talents. I'm an accomplished mage. I managed to send a Candor... somewhere. You saw.
I get the impression that you didn't really intend for that to happen.
Oh, since when has intent ever mattered outside of the courts? I got the job done. What do you say? I could really use some new friends.
You raise a good point. I would be glad to have you accompany me. I would rather my companions be slightly more predictable. No, we're chaotic. You raise a good point.
Fantastic! Let me just get my... well, nothing. I'm ready to go now.
All right, Nero. I met a half-elf named Nero on the road and rescued her from a group of red wizards intent on studying her talent for wild magic. Her spells are unpredictable, but sometimes far more powerful than those of other spellcasters. Her personality seems just as unpredictable, so I hope I made the right choice in bringing her along. Yes. 4 HP. We are the hardiest party. We are so prepared. A gem bag. Maybe I should get a sling too. Alright, everyone, let's loot.
My turn to save the day.
No.
What you got for me this time? Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
Okay, wait, hold on.
What is it? I'll do it!
What you want? This way.
Huh?
I don't need any of that.
You rang?
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Alright, we will slowly go to this destination. Alright, there we go.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
Hello, mate. You look a friendly face.
Oh, I wish I could be an adventurer like you rather than a simple scullery maid like my sister and I would hold off 1,000 Omnian soldiers standing back to back, our arms tiring as twilight falls and mists begin to rise from the moonlit lake. The choice between scullery and skullduggery then, is it? Well, a woman's arms are as strong as a man's, and your courage seems stronger yet. You're welcome to join us and your sister too, should she be willing. I'm afraid it often lacks the romance, which would you have imputed, kill a single Omnian soldier, and all of is after you stand back to back and your flanks are unprotected. Those mists that rise from the moonlit lake are pretty to behold, but they bring rust with them. No! You're welcome to join us and your sister too. Tempting offer, but I guess I should wait for more peaceful times. There's plenty of time to dream and think of pretty pictures when scrubbing floors. Laid in a cold and shallow grave, I doubt I'd have the luxury. So true, commoner, so true.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Quick save. Top of my to-do list.
Hello, mate. You look a friendly face.
Something on your mind?
It's locked.
Yeah?
You look the sort that like flashy weapons and trinkets. You should go see that. Oh yeah, I read this. Yeah, I read that already.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You need something, stranger?
Well, hello there. Not too sure what you expected to find in here, but perhaps you have come to the wrong house by mistake. I am Galterin, and I was just doing a bit of cleaning in the spare time I find myself with. Not much call for my grunt-type labor right now, what with the caravan staying away. Oh well, best be on your way, please. That's so sad. He has a name, but he's still labeled as commoner.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Was it something you needed? You don't lock your doors? That's almost halfling in its foolishness. Who might you be, sir? I might be Borland of Baragost. My door is always open to any who might need shelter. You are on your honor not to misuse my trust, and may come and go as you wish. Well, that's very kind of you, sir. Let me take some stuff that you don't have. Locked. See, if you don't want me stealing things,
yeah,
you gotta
I'll get right on that.
Silky.
Something on your mind?
Did I explore this whole map? Oh, no, I'm still gotta go up there. Yeah. Quick save.
Top of my to-do list.
Marianne.
Salutations.
My husband had to make a sudden business trip to and I'm so worried for him. Marianne, he always said. Marianne, who knows the road better than Old Row? But the highways just aren't as safe as they once were, and there hasn't been a messenger from here in months. Could you keep your eyes open along the southern roads and let me know if you find anything? Yes, ma'am. Marianne's husband. I was moved by the plea of Marianne of Baragost today. Her husband, Ro, had to make a trip south to and she is understandably worried for his safety. I have sworn to keep my eyes open for any news of relevance I might encounter in my journeys down that road.
top of my to-do list.
Top of my to-do list.
Way ahead of you, boss. Way ahead of you, boss.
Mr. Wiggle Fingers. Nope, can't reach there from here. But that's okay, I'm clearing the map. Oh, it was in Divine Divinity where you could run, I remember. Locked. Who lives here? Alright, what was I doing? Nashkill. Okay, yeah, let's go. Well, let's see what your skills are. Or your spells are.
Yep.
What you got for me this top of my yeah? Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Alright, we will attempt. No, we won't attempt. We're just gonna die again. Okay, we will go save. I mean, we will go heal at the end. Actually, you know what? Let's just go. Let's just go south. Is this house locked?
Way ahead of you, boss.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
What you got, sir? Bullet +1. Where's your sling? Sling +1 is 142. God dang. Yeah, give me a sling and give me bullets. Oh my, fake host 25. That's crazy. Mr. Wigglefingers is not a good shot.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Wait, I technically don't need to go south, right? To go south? I'm just kidding. I do.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
My god, Nashkill is so far.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. What you got for me this time? Yeah? What do you want? Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yeah, huh? What? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Mother said not to talk with strangers.
Leave me be. I'm picking fruit for mommy. Every little bit helps, she said, so I'm gonna help. This little brat shouldn't be out in the woods alone. Go and get. Isn't it in danger? Go and get. Tough bunch of jerks, huh? Think you can push me around just cause you're big? Well, when I'm grown up, I'll smack you hard. So hard, that you'll starve to death doing cartwheels. Just you wait. Oh, thanks so much for hanging out, Dandolf. Have a good sleepy. Thank you, thank you. Thanks so much for sticking around. And the follow. I appreciate that. Erigos to the north. Oh.
Time for some carnage.
Wow, we were all so slow. That's fine. That's fine. That's what quick saving is for. Okay, I'll be nice to this. I'll be nice to this
Mother
child.
said not to talk with strangers.
Isn't it dangerous for you to be out here? Yeah, I suppose. I'm fast though, and town is only a little ways away. I was chased by a gibberling once, but Bunky's dad is a guard and he smacked that grass monkey like it had never been hit before. They keep clear of town. Bandits don't go for kids much neither. They only hit you if you're packing ore to town. I gotta get back to picking, okay?
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss. Huh?
Hold on, child.
What you got? Yeah? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Where? Oh, I just noticed Mr. Wigglefingers attacks Nira. My bad. Where am I going? I'm going south. I'm getting distracted. Okay, pause. Everyone pause.
You're a queer fellow.
Huh? Alright, do your little grease spell, buddy boy.
Uh-huh.
You can do your little... do your reckless duomer. Ooh, I loved sleep. Sleep is a good spell.
What you want?
And you can just attack.
What you got for me this time?
Okay, let's move back.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Wow, Nero, your HP doesn't even... Oh, that's me. That's Mr. Wigglefingers.
What is it this time?
Yep.
Yeah? What do you want?
Eat flaming! Or possibly you. My turn to save the day.
Huh?
I care not. This way.
Time for some carnage. Die, pipsqueaks.
Uh-huh.
What you got for me this time?
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
That's
yeah?
my strat.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Where's the other guy?
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Get this guy. Yeah. Ooh, the party has gained experience. Emo and level up. Emo
What you want?
win. Why did you level up before me? Thief level 1. What am I? 855 XP. Alright, gosh, let me save actually before I mess around with the level up. Save game. I cannot save at this time. Okay.
This way.
What top of my to-do list?
Quick save? You cannot save at this time? My dearest Marianne, the road has been difficult, but I have arrived safely here in I think it would be wisest if I returned by sea. However, perhaps sometime after the first snows have fallen. I trust this letter reaches you. The halfling I hired to carry it struck me an honest enough chap. Always and forever, Ro. Oh, that's good. Sucks for the halfling, though. Why did he go off to Okay, I'm heading back up. Why can't I save? Is it because of the level up? lost. Okay. Marianne,
yeah, I'll get right on that.
Is your house again? Marianne! Marianne! It was up here, so it was this one. I know, it was this one. I recognize it.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Salutations.
Oh, thank you for such good tidings. Please, let me give you this ring to keep you safe in your travels. Wahoo! Just a ring? We got money. No, we didn't get money. We got experience. Have completed the task of the nameless halfling messenger, now dead and mourned, started deep in the heart of Alm. Marianne has received her husband's letter by my hand, and I am glad to hear that it bears good tidings of his safety. I am humbled by her offer of a simple ring to keep me safe. Be it magic or superstition, I know not, but I will wear it, at least to remember her by. What the heck? No, I won't. Oh, maybe I will. After, identifying it.
Top of my to-do list.
Top of my to-do list. Should I go to the temple?
Top of my to-do list.
Might as well. Song of the Morning Temple.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh, siren?
Welcome! The traveling adventurer is never turned away from a house of Lothander.
As we strive to aid all who make a difference in the realms, if you are battle-worn, you can extend a number of necromantic restorations. Whatever your need, a small donation is all the compensation that we require. Whoa, that's a little pricey. But I will identify the ring. Ring of Protection +1, Ring of the Princes. This ring and several of its type were originally crafted to protect the sons of King Castor de West. Though who uttered the enchantment is unknown, history records that the ring remained within that family for at least 13 generations, though they were all apparently lost within the space of one. Enmity between the king and the family of the creator may be to blame. Armor class +1, saving throw +1. Yay! Cure light wounds. No, I'll just sleep at the inn. Yeah, buddy. What's your armor class? 8. Yours is 10.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Top of my to-do list.
This guy wants us to kill Basilisk, I remember.
Top of my to-do list.
Town Crier, which I'm definitely not equipped to handle. Oh,
yep.
I need to level you up. You are a thief, level 1. Base Thaco is 20, your Thaco is 18. You do 2 attacks per round. Lore is 10. We have average reputation. Backstab multiplier. I do not be utilizing the stealth in this game. Oh my god, both us and Nira are chaotic neutral, meant to be. Let's see. You're proficient with the short sword, okay. Well, Alright, level up results. Additional skill points 25. Additional hit points gained 8. Lore increased by 3. I don't remember what lore means. 8 additional HP? That's a lot. Alright, skill points. Oh, I can't. I did not level up a proficiency though, which is fine. Alright, let's see. I like find traps. Because I don't really... yeah. Yeah. Done.
This way.
Yeah? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I care not.
Speaking of...
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that. What you got for me this
You're
time?
a queer fellow.
Yeah? Top of my to-do list.
Alright, we still need to go south. We still need to journey. So let's journey. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's rest.
Huh?
What you want?
What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
Alright, quick save. We need to go to Nashkel. That's a dead body right there. Oh, is that the halfling? Rip and rip. He really tried. He almost got there. That sucks. Nashkel to the south.
I serve the flaming fist!
Oh yeah, these guys. You there. You're under arrest for banditry and highway robbery. We know you're part of that bandit group who's been terrorizing the coastway. Give yourselves up or there will be trouble. You've got the wrong guys. We're not part of any bandit gang. We give up. You take us as prisoner. Will we throw out? No, you got the wrong guys. Really now, why should we believe you? Well, because of my warm smile and honest demeanor. Take 50 gold and leave us be. If we were bandits, why were we walking out in the open? Come on, just let us go. We're not the people you're looking for. Look, sir, we don't want any trouble. Like you, we're hunting down bandits in the region. Alright, maybe I was wrong about the bunch of you. You're free to go.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
Yeah, why would we be walking out in the open? Logic. Wait, I'm not supposed to have logic. I have low whiz.
All this traveling, all this adventure, how do you manage it? Until now, I was barely able to keep my head above water. Yet here with you, it seems almost easy.
Let's see. Easy, we face our share of danger near. There's safety in numbers. Few dare to cross my path. Now you know how it feels to travel with a powerful protector. Yeah. No. No, I keep dying. Yeah, if you dare to cross my path.
Oh, I'm sure the brilliant light of your ego keeps death away at night. Yeah, I'm starting to forget why I've thrown in with you. Maybe I should just abandon this whole trip and head back to High Forest.
High Forest? Is that where you come from?
That's me. Born and raised in the thicket. At least until my mistakes piled up high enough to come crashing down on me.
Mistakes can be corrected. Only a coward flees from her mistakes. I'm sure you weren't forced to that. Only a coward flees.
So call me a coward. I freely admit to fleeing with wild abandon. And I know just how it looks.
What exactly happened?
A maiming or two, if you don't count the second-degree burns. Completely accidental, and everybody lived. Well, at least I'm pretty sure everybody lived.
Accidents happen, even horrible ones.
You really know how to get someone to open up. Why, yes. Let me just share intimate details about my past. You put me right at ease.
Hurry, then I grow tired of your meandering tale.
During our magical training, we were supposed to summon a sphere of fire. And mine got away from me somehow. One moment I was concentrating, the next moment my classmates were rolling on the floor screaming.
Remind me to stand back when you cast a spell. Perhaps your poor teachers are the ones to blame.
No, I did it. It was my fault. Accident or not, I should have been more careful. I could have taken responsibility or fetched a bucket of water. Instead, I ran away, terrified of what I'd done.
I can understand we might panic. That seems like the right time to scamper off. To scarper off. If you ask me. It's kind of you to put it that way. There are times when I've wanted to think that way. It was confusing, but I didn't mean to hurt anyone. Still. Afterwards, I ran into the woods and couldn't bear to go back to face the consequences. I snuck back into the village now and then for food, and once to leave a note for my parents, but eventually I had to leave.
I took to wandering High Forest, but I kept running into the wrong people and doing the wrong thing. Eventually, Turlang the tree and grabbed me and said, "Take a hike." Well, maybe not in those words exactly.
And by the gods, she has finished. I have become teary-eyed. Say no more, or I'll collapse from dehydration. My god. And so you left on your journey.
And so I left High Forest. I've been wandering for a while now. I've got a few ideas for a destination, but I'm still considering them. Come, let us continue this journey together.
Huh?
Journal. Huh? Nira says she left High Forest after a spellcasting accident maimed several of her fellow students. It doesn't sound as though her teachers banished her, but she seems to think they would have kicked her out if she hadn't chosen to flee. Her judgment doesn't seem to be the best, but I think there's a good heart behind her frivolous attitude.
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. My 4 HP. You must follow the path, so as not to be distracted.
Yeah? What do you want?
Set your grease trap out. Attack this dude.
What is it this time?
Magic missile. Nice. Kill this guy.
I care not.
Huh?
I care not.
I've done had enough of this.
Easy.
What you got for me this
easy.
time?
Give me the gold. Give me the gold. I do not have room for anything else. There's
Top of my
hobgoblin.
to-do list.
There you are.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
What you want?
What you want?
Rang?
Oh,
that
shoot.
one's way ahead of you,
Not
boss.
the Rangers.
What you got for me this time?
You got this coming!
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Next guy.
Yep.
Yeah? What do you want?
I could really use What is it? Stand back and watch this.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Okay. He survived. Oh shoot, there's another guy.
I care not.
What you got for me this time?
You rang? Eat flaming! Or possibly
Where are you
frosty.
going,
You're
ma'am?
a queer fellow.
Where's your bow? Ma'am, where's your bow? Oh, you're out of arrows! Rookie mistake. That's on me. That is on me.
This way.
Nice.
Yeah? What? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Okay.
Huh?
You guys are melee, which is perfect.
What you want?
Oh, arrows, perfect. Alright, now you can obliterate them. Nice.
I've done had enough of this.
What? Way ahead of you, boss.
Alright, back on the path.
What is it this time?
You can carry 70 pounds, Nero? Meanwhile, I can only carry 30.
Stand back and watch this.
Oh, the same sword. Okay.
Yeah? What do you want? Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Ooh, what is this? Wait, Colquetl. That's the dude. I was waiting for the dude. Oh, they're dead and they're stinky. And there's flies all around them. Well. Unfortunate. I don't remember where your house is, though. It was the guy with the butler, I believe. I think it was in the southwest part of town of Beargost.
Don't touch me! I might catch something.
Lord Foreshadow. Well, don't you just add to the local color. Quite the smashing bit of dress you wear there. I'll have to look into such sundries when I next attend one of Lord Ribbald's full-dress costume affairs. I'd be the talk of Neverwinter, I would. I'm unconcerned with such things. Do you have any information about the area south of here? I've heard of such a city, but I have my doubts as to whether it even exists. Am I to understand that you are from that faraway city? I am unconcerned with such things. Do you have any information about the area south of here? I suppose you are asking of the immediate south, such as Nashkill and its mines? Unfortunately, no. I have spent no time there. I have busied myself with destinations more distant and have traveled to the great city of Athkatla on one occasion or another. You should really consider visiting there sometime. 'Tis likely to be very popular in the future. None of this helps you now, of course. Cheerio. Foreshadowing for Baldur's Gate 2. Nashkill. It's nighttime.
With your hurried flight from Candlekeep barely behind you, the troubles facing the Sword Coast seem an unfamiliar blur to your fractured nerves. Gorion would not have you sit idle, however, and perhaps investigating local concerns will shed some light on your own predicament. How the iron shortage or the trouble in the Nashkill mines could possibly be linked to you have no idea.
That's it. Cool. Journal. Oh, we're on chapter 2 already? Hold on, I didn't even finish the quest in chapter 1. With your hurried flight from Candlekeep barely behind you, the troubles facing the Sword Coast seem an unfamiliar blur to your fractured nerves. Gorion would not have you sit idle. Yes, that is what he just said. Yes, I'm reading the same exact thing I just listened to. Yes. I don't think that was a journal entry, the family amulet. I've arrived at Nashkill. If I'm going to look into the the iron crisis, I should speak with someone in power who might have useful information for me. Perhaps the mayor will be of some help. Okay, that was the spiders. Wizard School sounds difficult. In the Badlands south of the city. Okay. That I could probably do. Uproot a band of half-ogres. Fortify themselves in the mountains southwest of town. That's probably a little distance. Alright, cool. Not quick save. I wanted to regular save. Save. Overwrite. Alright, awesome. I am going to call it there for today. Thank you so much to everyone who watched, joined, lurked, commented, all that good stuff, followed. I really appreciate you guys. I'll see you all next week. I forgot how much fun this game was actually, but it was... I was put off by the normal difficulty level because I kept dying at wherever I left off in the game. Alright, thank you. See you guys.